Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome back. I hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Neil? Hello, everybody who waited. Hello, Mark, Jag, Christian, Victor. Danny, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Danny Villalobos, who's in the chat. Thank you, Danny, for hanging out on your birthday. Hello, Brew. And Ian Ebo Lad was #1 today. He was the first in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you can hear me, actually. Yes, you can. I just realized we didn't save the settings for Nations last night, so I have to go and find a Lake Louise lobby.
Mark. Said the man, the myth, the legend.
Happy birthday, Danny. Everybody shout out Danny, happy birthday.
Said hello.
Thank you, Jack. Taking the initiative there.
Said happy birthday, Danny.
Take the birthdays very seriously out here. Happy birthday, Danny. I'm looking for Lake Louise so we can copy the settings and make my own lobby.
GT7 Mark. Said happy birthday, Danny.
So I was just looking at Instagram, and I follow Whistling Diesel, and I saw he was posting like some cool shots of his upload from yesterday. I was wondering if any of you guys saw the Whistling Diesel upload from a couple days ago yesterday. I believe I watched it all the way through. It's pretty good, but he was showing how in his YouTube dashboard it was #1 of his uploads and everything like that, and it was cool because I also right now have in my YouTube dashboard an upload that is performing really well, better than anything I've uploaded. So I hope all you guys saw mine at least. If you didn't see his, at least you hopefully saw mine.
GT7 Mark. Said the GR4 versus 3 video?
Yes. And I think we're going to do more of that today. We could even start with that if you would like. I actually meant to make a poll to see what the feedback would be like. Let me make that poll before we even like to really decide what we will do first. Because if you want to do part 2 of that real quick, I have ideas. Just one idea that I want to try. One more idea that I always wanted to try.
GT7 Mark. Said sounds fun.
I don't know if that's correct, to be honest. Or this. Or that.
Said that video was hilarious.
I'd rather we make it harder so that way when the real one comes, I'm better at it, right? Like more adjusted to a harder version of it. That happened to us at Nürburgring with like me practicing crazy amounts of rain.
Siler. Said great video. I saw Cyrus' video when you two were racing on Nürburgring.
He made a video? Tell me more about his video.
Neil Sandu. Said the only reason you beat the Mazda was because you were wearing the Ferrari shoes. Siler.
I am wearing Ferrari shoes.
Said I have to
I would
ask
show you,
you
but
not
you've
to
seen
start
him.
anything, but did you flash him on purpose, LOL?
Tell me more about the video. Ghosting. I don't know if ghosting's even off for this. I think it's strong again. This guy had some settings that were not 100%, but I think most of it's good. I don't know if that's on. I guess it would be. If you hit him really hard, you're going to get one. I'm gonna make the part 2 lobby. I'm doing it. I know what I'm doing. I don't have one up here. Do I give it 2? It might need 2. I don't really. 2 is, if it needs a second one, it's not. I don't know. This is serious testing. What did, I don't think Mullet did this. He just did BOP only. Should let you do that. The BOP is on, so it should just bop them. Oh. This is the important part. It's scary to think what happens if that car was to win this race. I should have left the power limit at like 568 because people are just gonna get in the wrong car. I'm gonna kick them out. It's gonna happen. It's fine with me. Eventually we'll have a lobby of the people that we need. GTWS Nation practice. Hold on. Okay. Poll's done. Instead of that, I mean, they're just gonna lower their thing to it. Nice and quiet now. Okay. Jag, can you do me a favor? Get in the Mazda. Get in the Mazda, Jag. You get in the Mazda. If he's there, he might not be. I would like to see like a full lobby of cars versus the Mazda. So I should just make a GR3 lobby, really. That's what I need to do. And then just let myself in the GR4 when I do this. That's what I want to do. Pacific? Hello, F1. Just gonna let the lobby fill up with GR3s, and then I'm just gonna jump in with the Mazda right as the race is about to start. That is the plan. I want like a full train of them. See if the Mazda can go that step further with the speed and the power. I don't know. Oh, this guy's in the wrong car too. Jag is like AFK, so I'm basically by myself. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, this is not... I was thinking like... That's the what's it called? The Genesis Vision car? This is the RX. I couldn't read. It looks just like it, because the color. It fooled me. So far we have 8 votes for Nations practice with the Jimny. I'm down to do that right away too, but I know that that is also like sort of boring. I don't know what other people decided to stream today, but I know that's something we at least need to practice for. We did some last night, but I did not save those settings. I do have them now. I can switch it right now, but wait a minute here.
Siler said thought the call out was a bit much in the video though. Siler said Mike doesn't drive dirty. GT7 Mark said I've got to eat, I'll be back on here in a bit. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelegan said good luck today Grove. Tuner Said GR3s are limited by their downforce. A base gaming room. Said how is Jag run with brake balance?
I missed all these messages while I was doing what I was doing.
Jag78. Said I'm looking. F1 Fanatec. Said join Pacific Racing League. We need drivers like Grove. Jag78. Said won't let me get into Mazda.
I'm confused, Zyler. You're saying I got called out in his video? It's really confusing. Does one of you want to link it? I didn't even bother making a video for that. Should have been a win. But I'll try harder next time. Tried pretty hard that whole day. That was the end of a very long day. Right after that, I went to bed. Was exhausted. I don't know where everyone's at. This lobby, I would expect to like get a couple people here, but all I need is a couple. If Jag would get on, or just like one or two more people. I don't think it's gonna stay with the DBR9 if I jump in it now. That's a much quicker car, right? Like, I'm gonna tell Amazing stay in that car.
Said any get into Mazda 3 G4. Jag78. Said Kent.
Just get in the GR3 now. I'm gonna go in the Mazda. Go into GR3. I will switch it once you're in your car.
Jag78. Said okay. A base gaming room. Said is there a proper brake balance for Jag I Race B? Jag78. Said what car do I pick?
So actually I want Amazing to take
Tuner. Said 4 GTLM is
I want them to take slower ones, honestly. What are some slowest ones? Like the Pug? One of you take the RCZ. That one's not fast in straight line. And one take RCZ, one takes Porsche. Quickly, because then now other people finally randomly join. One of you take the RCZ, one of you take the Porsche. OVRP 188? That's like the name of a nice little karting spot.
A base gaming room. Said the Audi isn't fast, LOL.
Okay, take Audi's got a buff though. Just got a buff. Thank you, OVRP. OVRP is like a sweet, sweet go-kart track that I would love to run and come try to break the track record at if you would let me drive there, if you work there. I know my friend Rencher works there. It's just so super far from me. But I would definitely spend a day driving to go do a karting day and then drive home really sore and tired. It's not that far. It's like 2 hours. Okay, there. Amazing. Take, I don't know if you can hear me. The Ferrari we already know is going to get beat. Try another one.
A base gaming room. Said huge physics track difference on controllers after this update.
Quickly. Want to start this and just be done. So I'm hopping in this. The GTR? Okay, that's perfect. I need to see if it can stay with the train. I don't really want to see if they can pull away. I want to see if I can stay with them. My water. It's not here? How is that not here? Okay, this is perfect. Amazing should take a slower car, really, but I don't know what that's. The DBR9's got a high top speed, I think. Maybe not. Ready? Let's do it. I mean, if they pull away at the beginning, I need to stay and draft.
Admin said yo.
Oh my gosh, $20 super chat from Val STI. $20 super chat from Val. Thank you, Val STI. That's massive. Thank you so much, Val.
Jack 78.
Val, huge shout out to Val from everybody, please. Everybody shout out to Val. Thank you. Val, we can do some coaching tonight on stream. It's really what we should do at some point tonight. I don't know what combination it would be. Maybe Race B. I feel like I've learned a lot about Race B. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. This is what we need to do. Yes. 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 Thank you, Val. Here we go. Can this thing hang? Tell me. Oh. Come on, little Mazda. Come on, little Mazda. You know you want it. Oh my God. It's pretty much there. It has it. It's a slow GR3 car with the top speed. It's in the train. I mean, I'm in the middle though. So now I need to go to the back at some point. In the second part. I have one in front, one in behind. I'm not really slowing either of them down. Because of aero, we're pretty much limited to a certain speed. We all went by the DVR. The DVR is getting left right now. I'm confused what happened. Let me go to the back, Jeff. I'm going to the back. I'm going to the back. I want to see if it can hang in the back. Quickly, quickly. This is important. If it can do this, this is impressive. If we hit like 180 back here somehow. I think it's because we're going uphill, it can't. But the other way it was able to do something like that. We're losing them. It is two different cars, it's not two Ferraris.
Said thanks Val beating hard face glowing kiss glowing hard to hard sparking.
Oh, I'm happy to see this. I want them to let me get close again. Let me get close again. Let me get close one more time. On the other side of the track, going downhill, I feel like it might be different. Me and Mullet went faster on the other side. Thanks you, Neil, for shouting out Val. The DVR's coming too. He's coming back.
13. Said go little Mazda, laughing face.
Where's the DVR? We have to wait for the DVR too, I think. I want that DVR with us. DVR should be leading the way of this.
Caress the like button, white heavy check mark.
Slowed down a lot there. Mullet's car was giving me some big bumps yesterday. I thought it speeds higher than this. No, it's about the same. Here we go, 180. I saw 180. Here we go. Now I want the back. Go by me now. Now I want you to go by me, sort of. But I can't. I need them to move to the right, almost. It does sort of lose without a bump. In the train, it can't do it. I think I'm safe to say it doesn't have that extra 5 miles an hour it kind of needs right now. This is perfect. It's perfect. Can I touch that? Leave me, yes. Leave it, leave it. Getting light bumps. It has the power, there's no more gear. It can't go any faster without bumps. Is there a chance I somehow finish it first? They'd have to help me. There's no way it does it by itself. Where's the pub? Sacrificing. I don't want it to win the race. It needs to win it on its own. It can't get that much help. I should have went outside. Are they all slowing down? No. It's not allowed to win. It's not fast this time. I'll pit us all to make sure it doesn't win. I'll pit us all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. This result is tainted. They helped me too much. Stag, you can go and enter the track in any one of the cars and you can see the numbers with the power and weight have changed. And that is how they get these numbers. They go in the spreadsheet and just fill them in, testing every car by just entering the track with BOP turned on.
Jag78 said oops. Jag78 said LOL.
Hello Flash Dagger. Hello sir.
Said hello Grove and chat waving hand clinking beer mugs.
Alright, new lobby. That was for science.
Jag78 said flash sign of the horns. Flash dagger said yo Jag flex biceps clicking earmuffs.
And lobby. Hyundai and lobby. Can I get some snow? R9 snow?
Jag78
Super blizzard.
said that Mazda is so up. Stag said well sure if you have recorded what it was before the update. I guess people write it down.
I should check the actual weather. Let me go do that. Good news. I just got a message from my friend who said that he is now holding the title of my Tahoe. I didn't get the title for the truck when I first took it home, but now he's got the title, so I'm pumped for that. I get to go pick it up. Doesn't make a big difference, but that's like the final piece. Like if I needed, you know, anything for the car, I need that title. I haven't been driving it a lot. It's just backup for now. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong car. Jimny. Okay. GT engine.
Sky_Mellow said I wish we could have snow on Nerve thumbs up.
That would be interesting. It probably wouldn't go well. It would be too scary. Wouldn't really work. I don't know if you've seen. There's like a race, like a video from back in the day.
The Tahoe is the reigning
of a guy who ran a Formula car in the snow on the Nürburgring. Late morning. Okay, I'll change it. This is not what it was on. S2.
Ramas 1 and Gary said no one wants to do this nation.
I know. But you know I don't mind doing it. You know who doesn't mind is me. Trying to find something real quick on my phone. There it is. Alright, cool. I can finally change this. Trying to think what Ciro was doing to go so fast yesterday. I think you just don't shift down. You just stay in 5th gear. It's got 60 horsepower, so you just don't want to lose what you got ever by shifting down or doing anything but like trying to go super fast in 1 gear. That's wrong. I'll get it right in the next one. I remember now, I just hold 4th gear the whole way around it. And this is 5th. There's no lifting. Like trained myself to drive this. Like yesterday was tough, I was tired. Today I'm a lot fresher than yesterday. Feel pretty good.
Said at RL, you still here? If so, how many laps tomorrow? One and Gary said seems to be losing power in 5th on back part.
I think Ciro did 16 yesterday. Really don't want to hit that wall. Still get really close to it. Ciro was flying. Ciro has this down, and then I asked him like, "Hey, like, how did you get so fast at this?" He's like, "I was like beating myself up in time trial yesterday, like, just like trying to get fast at it because he had such a good score for one of the previous rounds. He's trying to go finish it off. You gotta respect him for taking that kind of approach to it. He did it until it hurt to get good at it, and then he came in my lobby and was just smoking everybody because he's ready." Best of luck to Ciro tomorrow, guys.
Ramas 1 and Gary said Ciro been watching top times and learning. AY said, "Hey guys, is anybody how to fix the button module endurance?"
should go down to 4th there. I feel like forgot what I was doing yesterday. I liked what I did last lap better there. Hello AY, hey, is anybody know how to fix the button module engine? I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Not many will be racing, but that might
I don't have the button module.
Points on offer.
But that's, I mean, I would check on different kinds of like Reddit, like Fanatec stuff. We'll have some information on that. There's a sim racing Facebook group that has like 100,000 people that will have information on that. Sometimes you have really good luck searching issues like yours on spots like those. Reddit and Facebook will have a ton of shared information on what to do and how to do it. For something like that, I don't have the advanced button module. I have the paddle module. The paddle module I do have. I think Jag's line of going really far to the left first is like the way. You don't want to drive over like any kind of uneven surface. It slows you down in this car so much.
AY said, I have warning, the wheel not supported. I tried many drivers, but no luck.
What type of... Oh, hold on. That's not cool. That's definitely something you want to search online. I have never heard about this happening. What wheel do you have? What rim is it? What steering wheel? And base.
Said GT Podium wheel.
Should downshift much earlier, I think. You have the Fanatec DD1 podium wheel, just like mine, basically. If you look in the description, you have all my stuff.
Said no, it's the round wheel. I also have a 2.5x, but it's working fine. Said hello Grove and chat you bunch of legends. Swan and Gary. Said you contacted Fanatec support on your account. Smog Baxter. Said happy Friday.
I don't understand how to go faster. Officially, look. Trying right now. What's up, Smog Baxter? Like, I don't know what else to do. Just trying to send it. Bump the wall super hard. Am I supposed to bump the wall? Like, I'm trying not to bump it this whole time. How did he get a 7.0?
AY.
I gotta watch the lap.
Said yes, I sent them the email, but no response yet.
I'm not gonna hit that wall this time. Somehow avoid it.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said customer support at Fanatec has been busy of late. Said wall pens are on strict. Shane C. Thanks for following.
Shane C, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Shane. Hope you're doing well tonight, Shane. Really appreciate that. We're getting really close to 5,000 subscribers, Shane. Thank you for helping us get there. Thank you, Shane. Please give Shane a big shout out, please. Everybody. Welcome him to the channel.
Smog Baxter. Said welcome Shane.
Luckily.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said at AY you could try GT Planet Forum, see if someone might be able to help there. +1 and Gary, said Shane, waving hand. Smog Baxter said, did you see the news from the front line?
Oh my gosh! Oh my! That's what you have to do? Oh man!
Subscribe to the channel.
No, I did not, Smog. There's a lot of news going on right now.
Said handbrake instead. Shivananda
Well, we saw it. I saw what I have to do. That looks difficult. He's just like going through the cones. Holy moly! Let me try that again. I bet you have to do the same thing in the beginning.
Said Jimmy.
Oh, that news, yes, that was big, very big. I did see that. I was very surprised as well.
Leaving Liverpool.
Oh no. I think that one you don't go through the cones. You don't have to. We did it really good that time. Like 174 is like what we're looking for. Friend Seuss joined the lobby. Seuss, are you in the chat? Welcome, Seuss, if you're in the chat. My man.
Tuner said cones slow you down, less brakes then. Smog Baxter said, sort of scary that I remember Shankly doing the same. Jag78 said this nation's race is very terrible.
Like that, I do have to go past one cone. That was really good. I turned a little too much and lost my pace, actually. I messed up the exit a tiny bit. I'm not a pro at the snow.
Smog Baxter said no pen for hitting the markers.
I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
Jag7
Where we're going.
said no. Jag78 said I hit them and no pen.
I'm still gonna be slow. I wanted to wait for full lobby. It's impossible.
Jag78 said I'm too slow on snow.
Jag, I thought you were doing a nice job.
Jag78 said I got slower and slower, LOL.
Should not have dropped a gear.
Ramos 1 and Gary said who would replace you.
Somebody was joking it was going to be Steve Bruce, and I thought that was kind of funny.
Jack 78 said I don't see how they get those times. Danilo Calabrese said ciao.
I'm on my best lap. Thank goodness. Ciao Danilo. Hola Danilo.
Tuner said no way this car goes this fast IRL.
The tracker was faster than expected, but not fast per se. It was fun. It was still fun.
Ramos 1 and Gary
The tracker had more power than this by about double. Check what the tracker 4-cylinder had for power. 2003 Chevrolet Tracker horsepower for the 4-cylinder. I believe mine was a 4-cylinder. This car has a cage in it already stock.
Tuner
That's a huge.
said 100.
That's like a GR3 versus this car. This is like a. That's twice the power. Tracker would dominate this thing. It'd run in circles. It'd be lapping people in this.
Tuner said 134 TQ.
Should not have gone to third. Third was a bad choice.
Jack 78 said yes, Tracker is a nimble little thing. Ramos
Oh my
1 and
goodness.
Gary said you can get turbo kits for these.
I pretty much
GTs
need
in
to
Oregon.
like back out now. We go again. I started it too early. I really should have let everyone join. I might end the quali and let them join. Hear the crowd. This view.
Tuner said it's already got a B-size turbo LOL.
I don't know why I do that every time, but like that angle, I don't want to like stay in the high gear. Gotta watch the dragon.
Ramos 1 and Gary said these Suzuki engines can rev when tuned. They do 4 WD trial events when tuned and jacked. Tuner said turbo to make 60 horsepower, 45 horsepower without it LMAO.
This is the hardest corner for me.
Said baby.
Look at my boost gauge, it's so small.
Smiley face.
Where do I shift it if it's turbo? Maybe that's the problem. Am I shifting really late? Do you guys know where to shift? Nobody's told me where to shift. Oh, no speed that time. I think I turned right too early. Not a good run.
Rama's 1 and Gary said needs more boost. Jag 78 said needs more everything.
Gotta be smoother there, I think. Just not so much sliding. I'll go really fast. Get the angle and then don't slide. We begin.
Tuner said 6,000 RPM in peak HP in IRL car.
I got slower than yesterday somehow. I don't know what I did to be slower than yesterday.
Rama's 1 and Gary said I guess no tuning parts allowed. Superior end said you forgot mechanical damage is off when I read the race is set to line. The superior end said do not worry.
What's up, Wolfie?
Said hey Grove, hey chat waving hand. Jack 78 said Wolfie victory hand. Smog Baxter said Wolfie. Ramas 1 and Gary said Wolfie waving hand thumbs up.
Too much breaks. I sort of know what to do now. I've sort of figured it out a little bit, but we got to see a 17, like right away.
GT Wolfie said Jacksta, Smog, Gas, G-Day guys.
This is gonna be bad. Did they drop to 4 there? I don't think they do. Let me know if you guys think I should drop to 4 there.
Ramas
Seems like he
1
caught up
and
to me.
Gary said almost 100 miles per hour.
Should I drop to 4 there? Let me know. I want to know before I come around next time. If I shouldn't try it, I want to know from you. I'm still shifting late right now, also.
Smog Baxter said I think 4.
I don't hear the other
Jack
cars
78
shifting.
said
I will
going
try.
uphill? Yes.
I forgot to.
The superior end said my race is a one and done in Asia for me. I won't do it anywhere else. The superior end said my race starts in 45 minutes. The superior end said yes, I am GT2 to get early races there.
I need to maybe not go to 5th. Or just like go back down to 4th and stay in 4th, you know what I mean? I haven't tried it still. I stayed in 5th that time. It was okay. What kind of times are you doing, Superior? If I might ask. What are we looking like? Oh my goodness. That would have been a penalty, you would expect.
Ramas 1 and Gary said, have you tried just dropping to 4th going into turn 1 without lifting, then staying 4th until you get to top of hill 9 and back part of track? The Superior end said, without the wall bump I can do 1:17s.
What's up, Dan? How are you?
Said evening.
You would be a good person to ask where I should shift and what I should do here. Have any issues? I think your time is right up at the top we saw yesterday.
Jack 78 said, howdy Dan.
Should I downshift here, Dan? Should I downshift right now?
Lord Hall waving hand.
On a run like that, I don't think so.
The Superior end said, Oceania GT2 and GT3 is underway. Hall
Lord
01 said, Lord Wolfie.
I usually stay in 5th longer too, and then drop. Forgot to do it. Finally a 17.
Hall 01 said gear 4 exiting turn 1 and stay in 4th for entire lap.
Too slow that time. Too much brakes. Really? Okay, no more 5th then. Goodbye, 5th. Thank you.
Hall 01
No juice. None at all.
gear
Yeah,
5
thank you,
not
thank you.
enough juice.
Maybe now that I know these things, I can catch him.
Hall 01 said, hey Jack.
Appreciate the help, I really do. Very appreciated. Makes a big difference. Shouldn't be braking there.
Hall 01 said, you're most welcome, my friend.
missed Apex. I'll send it harder there next time.
Swan and Gary said UTCS with that 60 horsepower under the hood. Rama Swan and Gary said need asterisk.
Super slow with this, but hopefully we can be like Zero and figure it out. Maybe I actually need time trial and to watch a replay with this car. I usually try not to. Did I miss anything? Oh, there's a bunch of people in here now. Much better. I'm gonna start it once we have everybody on track, and maybe I'll wait a minute for a few more.
Said set mechanical damage to light.
It is right now. You mean to heavy? You want me to change it?
Hall 01 said yes, definitely watch TT replay. As turn 1 is most important.
Well, are you downshifting later than I was? Because it's like I lose all my speed when I downshift, it seems like. So should I just downshift much later or like much earlier? Go to 4th. You said exit turn 1 and 4th.
GT Wolfie said all about maintaining momentum.
I wish I could figure this out on my own. Usually I'm able to do that somewhat.
Hall 01
earlier.
Said I'm downshifting early.
That makes sense to me. Okay. That'll be the move then. Appreciate that as well. Little nuggets of gold that you give me. I love these. Where's the damage? The damage.
Hall 01 said as you reach the little box.
Oh, I can't. I'm not able to. Can't change that.
Hall 01 said and not lifting at all.
As you reach the bollards. Let's see those bollards. Oh, okay. No, hold on. I know what they are. No lift 4th gear. Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll try it in quali. Am I gonna grab food? I don't have much to make. I'll wait another hour or so.
Jag 78 said damage is off for Nation.
Filling up somehow. I never thought I'd see it. This lobby with Nations filling up.
Hall 01 said, unfortunately, I can't race any slots tonight. Have a tennis match that requires long travel.
You have a tennis match? That's super cool. Tell me more.
Sparrow's Nest said, hey Grove.
Tell me more. Check
Have
this
a
out.
great
Check this
stream.
out. I will get up out of my
Thomas
chair
Juan
for
and
you.
Gary said, using the downshift to scrub off the speed for turn
Hold
1.
on.
GT Wolfie
Alright.
said,
see you,
Sparrow
man.
thumbs up.
Check this out. Check this out. Ugh. My foot gets trapped with the wire. Oh, I fell, but check this out. Have you seen this in the background? It's a little dusty. Not playing lately.
Sparrow's Nest said, Wolfie waving hand.
Bro, I'll get you with the stats. Hold on.
Hall 01
Alright.
said, it's a UTR match play event.
My old school, like high school competition rackets from back in the day. Stats. I don't know if those will get on camera. Extra close.
Sparrow's Nest said, good luck for tennis lord. Hall thumbs up.
Hit pause.
Ramas 1 and Gary said, good luck Hall. Hall 01 said, encode, nice.
Back in the day.
Hall 01 said, swing weight.
I don't remember. It was a small head size and a heavy racket
GT
for what it.
Wolfie
Not a bad lap.
said, yeah, good luck with the match mate.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you'll kill it. It's worth. Honestly, tennis is so fun, and so is soccer. I would rather play those than race sometimes, but once you're done, it's time to get back online. Put in the work. This guy's still trying to get in. Maybe this time. Almost full lobby now. Somehow. Gonna make it happen.
Hall 01 said, thanks Sparrow.
They're all on. One open space. Does anyone want it? Does anyone want that open space? Wolfie. Where's Wolfie right now? Alright, we're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the race now.
GT Wolfie
Maybe.
said, wish I could, but I've gotta bounce in a minute.
You gotta bounce? We gotta start it. I know the moment I hit this button, someone's gonna get, like, denied entry, or the moment I hit it, I get denied, like the other day when Terry joined us. Where's Terry? Where's Terry? Terry would be the perfect guy to come get this last spot. Sorry, Terry. What's up, Trilogy? Welcome back.
Said hey everyone. Trilogy Gaming.
This is a new track, yeah, but we have to practice this for Nations tomorrow. There's a round of Nations that counts for this. I need to get straighter earlier, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do. But I do cut off a lot of the banking by doing so.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said anyone see got Max Power got himself a Grello Porsche model car.
I did not see that. Where did he post that?
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Rory's Discord.
Do you get like more traction on these? Oh, I'm getting some traction almost. I need to be reminded what a good run out of that corner looks like. My best lap. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you to Dan for giving me some tips. Lost a mile or two, seems like. I got a not as good angle over these things. I gotta aim for the blue. The blue is good. I used to get off the pedal. Homestead. Did he just get pole? He did. The Homestead. At least I got a little faster. My last corner is trash now. Yesterday I was going faster, but I wasn't doing that wide entry. I think I need to slow down earlier for last corner.
Underscore Ben 98 said hey girl.
Hello Ballistic Ben, how are you? How's it going? Nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met before. I don't think we have.
The superior end said I will have a sneak peek on my end. GT Wolfie said okay, I've gotta head out for a bit. Catch you soon.
Okay, Wolfie, we'll be here.
The superior end said I'm streaming the Asian Nations to give you a bit of info. And 0cal_ said evening, I think those laps will get track limit penalties tomorrow. GT Wolfie said take care and have a great race if I don't catch you before then.
Good night, Wolfie.
The superior end said once the lobby opens I go.
Did not work at all. I know what not to do when we do this for real. Don't lift. Oh my goodness. Every car going around me because we lifted. Never lift. This is the slightest lift.
Foginho Racing
Boa noite, Fudinho. Boa noite.
Foginho Racing said boa noite.
Should have went wide there too. Gotta find a way. It's hard because like we all have to take one line basically. It's gonna be tight.
Ballistic_Ben98 said if you get a bad start then it's race over TBH.
I'm like not paying attention here. Let him go by.
Ballistic_Ben98 said because I did one practice race and I had bad start and was nowhere.
going slow? I don't understand why that was slow. Is the fuel? There's no fuel, probably.
Ballistic_Ben98 said at M0Cal_ especially the barrier penalties.
I feel like we're going so much slower.
M0Cal_
In my qualifying line.
said thumbs up.
There's no fuel. So sliding. Totally lost it. Sorry about that. I'm having struggles there when it should be easy in that corner. It's an important corner. The rest of my lap is sort of okay. Getting pushed quite a bit right there. I don't understand. Get on those blue lines again. A lot better. That should be every lap no matter what. be a slow lap. I should not be braking. Damn, sorry. Car behind me followed me into that. I need to come from wider. I think everyone else is taking a later apex. I'm trying to cut it short. I need to go wider out, potentially. You guys can confirm if you think that too. Make a change there, get more speed. Everywhere else is coming together. My optimal's what my time is there. He's just gonna crush me into the wall because he doesn't know how to take the corner. He's about to. Almost crashed into me. You're okay. Have to do another one. Keep trying to get better at this. When I focus, I can do it. But it's like so few corners, but it's like just not like normal driving. Trying to make sure I get pointed straight on that exit of the last corner is my biggest goal for the next one. Let me see my poll that I made earlier, how that's looking. Definitely gonna do another one soon enough, like 5 minutes at the most. I'll give them like a slight rest, something in between. See if I can do a quick walk in between here. Can't enter.
Tuner. Said made a simple tracker livery LOL sent you on PSN.
Really? Can I get it while I'm in here? I can't put it on though. I can see it. Hold on, you sent it, so I have it. Tuner, did you watch this this Cyrus video? I'll have to check it out. I just saw before that race what Zyler was talking about. It's only got like 100 views for now. Perhaps we'll check it out another time. I was trying to ask Zyler what he's talking about. He's too preoccupied.
The superior end.
Oh, it's
Said
beautiful.
Asian GT2
Oh my
first
goodness.
slot is open.
Oh, look at this. I like it. Oh man. Oh, my car. I killed my car. I broke it. It should still be in the driveway. It looks perfect. Very well done. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Just living there. He said need stock truck. And be like, huh? I don't know what he means. I don't know what he's talking about. Is my truck not stock? Who said that? It was Dragon. Is Dragon somebody we know from before? Don't recognize his name. Rude, but he is actually fast. It's going really quickly. I don't think he meant to tag me with that. Next week, Dailies has some votes, but this has all the majority, I would say, in 62. We'll end it, though. Do a fresh one.
the superior end. Said car settings
It's not available.
specified
It's not
mode
available,
and
Mad
no
Max.
tuning can be done to it. Mad Max 440 Gaming.
I don't think it's available.
Said BOP should be on, I believe.
It will be on, but it's. I have even like the heavy damage is not available in lobby, so we have it close to what we wanted. I'm like spontaneously like using my nail clipper for some reason. The perfect time, middle of my stream, do this. Are you ready? Oh, I didn't finish the job. I think we're ready. Have a good race, everybody.
Tuner. Said light damage, streak wall pens.
I'll sit in the pit for a second. I'm gonna sit in the pit.
Said gonna share my stream for Asia Nations. https://www.youtube.com/live/dnvnlkzh/dbmdum7xda9fa5h. Dudley Madness GT. Said good evening everyone folded hands.
Seemed better? That seemed better. Dadley, how are you? How's it going? Did not mean to hit the wall. I went faster, but I feel like we gotta find that last whole second just about. I feel like Zero could do low 16s. We gotta find more time here.
Madsa Adsa said greetings and salutations everyone.
Greetings, Madsa Adsa. Hello.
With sunglasses, kangaroo chestnut. Distracted playing a game.
I think lifting fully helps. If I actually come all the way off the throttle and then plant it at the right time is the way. wanted to lift, because I know he's fast. Probably should have sent it. I don't know how I was losing it. I was so smooth last run. Now I'm all like out of shape. Can't see anything. Oh, don't worry, Trilogy. Trilogy, do not worry. You can do whatever you like. Don't feel like you need to be engaged all the time. I stream every single day, Trilogy. I'm here all the time. You won't miss anything.
The superior end. Said I could erase
The big race is tomorrow. I slowed down a ton right there. Just like, it's so difficult to try a move.
Said thanks, man.
You gotta have the run. No, we're not supposed to wall ride, and there will be penalties. We're supposed to. I'll do it correctly right now and show you, Brandon. Brandon, watch this. I just figured it out this stream. Last couple races here. Downshift is what Dan said, and you can go really wide out to the wall if you want. All the way is better.
Said okay, maybe not.
I should get a lot closer. But that's decent, what I did there. Ballistic has a 1.5 second penalty somehow. Can see through his car, like I'm on the highway, see the window. That's like all I have really that helps me. No sliding, no sliding.
Brandon C. Said I kinda want to buy
Get a Chevrolet Tracker or a Suzuki Sidekick. I owned one, and it looks just like this. And it was manual. And I drove it quickly and heel-toed and had the best time ever with it. All the time. It was fun. I would go to Manhattan for work and drive home with my foot to the floor the whole way. Because the car was just that kind of car where it didn't have a lot of power. Granted, it had twice the power of the Jimny. So the Tracker's really twice the car. It's way better. Don't get a Jimny. Get a Tracker. Or Suzuki Sidekick, Grand Vitara, they're all the same. You could go crazy, get the V6, more power than you need. That's like a supercar version of the Jimny. Sorry about that. My brake was feeling like kind of not so good for a second there, and it distracted me. I don't get to hit my brakes very often in this combination. I'm so close to getting the laps and everything I want. I can't be making mistakes like that. I was right there. Whatever they run is what I was going to run. I was about to run my first 16 right there, and I blew it. I still ran a 17.5.
Brandon C. said Suzuki Samurai from 20 years ago still expensive here in South Texas.
Chevy Trackers are all over the Northeast has cars that are slightly corroded. You can change some parts and make them fresh again if they're not too bad. You know, Northeast has the better prices. I think the economies here are a little different too, to be honest. It's weird to me how cars cost, like, just because they're rust-free and well taken care of out west, they just go for so much more. You get people who pay, like, a lot here for stuff, but, like, out west, down south, people paying top dollar for old stuff. It's more rare to find, I guess. The one that really comes to mind is Toyota Sequoias that I love so much. The second gen and first gen Sequoias that are clean and low mileage, you would think they're made of gold. The prices people pay for these like 200,000 mile trucks. I like them too, but not that much. My best lap.
Brandon C. said pickup truck prices too. $80,000 and up.
I think these little blue, these painted areas give you grip. I'm convinced now. These painted areas give you so much grip when you're on them. I don't really know for sure. It could be placebo, but I'm a believer right now. I bogged it down there, but it's okay. That was driving a fantastic lap. Up until that point, my optimal is surely going to break 16. It would have. It ended up being really good. We gotta run one. We gotta run a 16 now. It's time. We just did a race of all 17s mostly. We've done 118 this race. That's awesome. Improvement here. I am a snowman. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch that wall at all in the real race, but I'm very lightly tapping it right there. It's the lightest tap. I'm not trying to either. Just pushing my limits. Like, I want to get my outside tire on this blue for both parts. So tire, use it again. Give me the blue. can't change that here, Brandon. It's gonna be stock for everybody, I believe.
About this track, it seems better than that other snow track they came up with last year. Brandon C. said, "Oh, I thought that was the yellow HUD setting in these 4x4 races."
We're having an epic battle right now, me and him. To the line. That was much better. That was by far the fastest, cleanest race that I have done. By far. We just need a little bit more refinement, I would say, on my techniques. Just like get my stuff down packed here a little better. We're this close. We're close to doing 16s. We're going to need all 16s, I think, to go really fast here and win a race. Are we still full? We still have a full lobby too, mostly. Wonder what we should do next. Let's see that poll. I made a fresh poll not too long ago. It still says Nations Cup. 20 votes on my poll. We have 67 likes. Thank you for the 67. Been streaming for about 2.5 hours so far. Finish cutting my nails here. I was doing before. Putting work in. Take that off for a bit. I'm pretty pleased with how that last race went overall. I was looking so lost here so far up until now. That's a good sign that I figure out a couple things and just the rhythm of the snow. I think my feedback's too high is another problem. My feedback should probably go down a step for the snow. That might also be something. It's just easy for me to make a mistake the way it's like it's bumbling around the whole time, my wheel. Constantly giving me vibes the whole time. Oscillations.
What oddly madness GT. Said strange race for Nations Cup, man shrugging medium dark skin tone.
What did you say? Strange race for Nations Cup? I mean, I guess, you know, they like front loaded the season with a really intense race for the first race. And the same for Manu. Like the really long race was the first one, and then they left us like the this kind of combo for the final, which is fair enough. It kind of gives everybody a shot. There's people who specialize in this, who love this, that are so happy that they would put this kind of thing as the final. So I think it's still cool. And anybody can learn how to go fast in it. Like, you watching me struggle through this, and I'm starting to go fast in this. So if I can do it and I learn it and just like pound away, Ciro himself, who like won the top split last week, the GOAT Ciro, even he said it took him a lot of time to just continue working with this and time trial and figure it out, and now he's doing good times also. So just give it time, and then I'm gonna forget how to drive on normal track. What time is it? It is... Well, hold on a second. Just realized. Just realized.
The superior end. Said first lot finished.
How nice am I? This person's like really, I don't know. Don't know about that guy. Strange person. First slot's done. How did it go? How did it go, Superior?
Trilogy Gaming said, I'm jumping off. I've been on the computer all day and I need a break. The superior end said third and stayed third. Trilogy Gaming said night everyone.
Definitely Trilogy. I will be on tomorrow. The real race of this is tomorrow as well. Hope to see you then. Feel the same way I have been on my phone and on my laptop for part of the day.
Probably be here tomorrow. Depends if the other guys I like are streaming tomorrow. Homestead. Thanks for following. Trilogy Gaming said, alright, now I'm out of here.
Homestead! Thank you! Thank you, Homestead. I think that was a lag bump right there. Saw something. I definitely need to watch a Ghost soon. Until I crack a 16, I won't know how to do that last corner. It's a late apex. That's all I know. Just don't know where to position. Need to just look very closely at it. Maybe I'll see it. Unfortunate this is how this has worked out, where I'm now just next to him again. I will get by. Racecraft with the $5 super chat. I had the question, how y'all doing? Hey, do you guys ever plan on joining a race club and doing club level racing in the future? What do you mean? Like in real life, in a real car? That's a great question. You always have the best questions, honestly.
The superior end. Said I can do 7 slot if you want to watch it.
I want the 16. I need to not come off the throttle so much. Brakes, but I don't think I need to lift. Probably don't. Guys, can you all give Racecraft a super shout out, please? Can everyone please say thank you and drop some emotes for Racecraft? Thank you for the $5 super chat. One more time. And I just wanted clarification if you met in like real life. I mean, I would love to do track days and do fun racing things in real life, obviously. But it's one of the most expensive things you could try to do. That's what the beauty of sim racing really is that it doesn't cost as much. And the sensation and the value is similar as far as having fun.
Said Racecraft.
How are you guys doing?
But yeah, I mean, if I ever had the opportunity to race on a track, I'm not going to say no, period. If somebody offers me something that's reasonable and it's not like a million miles away, because I have been offered to go to New Zealand before by people through this game. The Hoon Corp group of friends in New Zealand have offered me to come do 24 hours of Lemons races in New Zealand and be a driver. You know, long before I was as confident as I am now too. But that's just too far. 10,000 miles for a race is very far. That's not a joke.
Smog Baxter.
I mean, I wish that I almost wish that I had planned for that and taken a nap, and I'd be just waking up right now, nice and fresh. But then I'd be staying up all night to do the race, so then I'd feel like crap later. I wish that I could. I mean, I want to, Sivria. Maybe we should stay up a little, because I actually I have work at like 10:30, 11:30. I'm gonna leave at 10:30. So I could stay up late, yeah. I guess I could, suppose. It's a lot on my body and everything, though, to stay up late like that when it's sometimes a lot. Oh my gosh, another super chat from Racecraft. You're the kindest, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really feel so good about our relationship right now, to be honest with you. How I met you in the chat and the way I engaged you and kind of like I told you don't retaliate on people, and then I sent you to Mullet. The way that all played out, I'm proud of both of us. How things are going. I was looking into doing real life track days, driving. Hold on. Oh, I'm hitting walls as I read this. And came across some clubs like Sports Car Club of America. Yeah, I mean those are cool options, I would say. But I don't really know a lot about them. I've read a lot about those sorts of things. They offer like discounts on track days. There will be like club exclusive events to go to with them. I bet it's really cool, honestly. There will be a lot of travel involved sometimes for that, but it's worth it if you have the car, if you have the money to go do that sort of thing. And you know, these days a lot of people like myself are not really like super stable with finances. I can't go and like do track days right now. I'm worried that in the summer I won't be able to afford to do a track day again. I have to work really hard and save money because last summer it was too tight to really go do something, and I didn't have the car for it. The Honda was breaking. Or it was gone at that time, excuse me, though. We had the Toyota. I'm not going to drive the Camry on track. It gets enough out of me during the day. Excuse me for the mix-up there. Really? So Milan, I'm glad you're listening. But we have to, like, you know, be really honest here. You've been very rude to me, Milan. That's super cool, and I want to, you know, engage you and be like, you know, as nice as I normally am to everybody, including people who are mean to me. But like, I can't help but think about the very rude things that you said to me in the past, Milan, where I also don't feel like I did anything to deserve that. You are banned from the YouTube chat and you can't respond, but feel free to type in the lobby. There's no hard feelings. Like I know I'm a professional as a teacher, and I have to always hold myself to the same standard at work as I do there in real life, because it's worth it. You know, you get the reason they hold you to such a high standard as a teacher is because it works better. You, I mean, not even just, you know, the fact that it's the way to be, that, you know, respectful, but when a kid's like really rude to you, you don't always throw the discipline, throw the consequence. You try to reason with them, you know, as much as you can before something like that is ever even put on the table. Last resort to ever bring a consequence, as far as I've seen in my work as a teacher. Which I don't think that's such a bad thing. Like, you don't have to. I remember being a kid and there were consequences. Like, people were more well behaved than what I'm seeing as a teacher now. But like, I think it's worth being kind all the time. Probably start this. I'm disappointed I haven't run a 16. Should have done it. Let's one more try. I'm going slow here is why. I'm not carrying any speed through turn 1 all of a sudden.
Mr. Casual said yo. Sivria said couldn't have said it better. No reason to be rude to people, even if they're rude to you.
He responded with, I'm actually well-liked IRL. I don't think that was really like really making any progress there. You're telling me that.
Said if we can get you and or normal it there and have a
Not sure why you chose to be rude to me for nothing.
For the memory.
And now you're in my lobby. I almost like immediately kicked, but I'm really just doesn't even help me. Doesn't make me look good kicking people. No reason to do that. And maybe you changed, even though I don't know if people ever change sometimes. Oh, you want to get in? Well, we can try to wait for you, Sivria. Somebody might leave. I want to start it, but like, not sure anybody here is trying to leave. I bet once I start it, somebody will leave. I could ask Mako to give you his spot. I don't know. As like a way to show some good faith here. You want a fair race, but like, I feel like you've been super dirty on track, and then yelled at me and been rude to me, which like makes no sense. I really don't understand. But I mean, I said, I'm super open-minded to just like forgiving, being nice. I think that's the way to go. Can't forget things at the same time. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna start it, Sivria. We'll be online for a while.
Said, have anyone here ever gotten access to a game early before? I asked because the game I played earlier tonight was a game I got early access for. Slightly smiling face.
Mr. Casual, the Gran Turismo Sport Beta came out in March of 2017, and then the actual game, Gran Turismo Sport,
Mr.
came out in October of 2017. Or 18. It might have been 18. I think it was 17. 17.
Sivria said 2017, yeah.
I was really happy that I got early access to that. I was so happy.
2017.
And it was so good.
Said October. Mr. Casual.
Those are the things that people got to keep in mind when they're trashing the devs and saying mean things. The devs have given us such a special game in general throughout. So really, there's no criticism should really ever be levied towards the devs here. They've been super cool. They might just be the coolest devs in some ways. In some ways. Not all. In some.
Rasagraph said, yes, same here. Sivria said, that's cool though, Casual. Did you make sure it was safe to stream and make content?
We all do. We all do.
Have an agreement with testers for non-disclosure. Mr. Casual.
We all do.
Said still need to beat it, but had fun all the same. Rasagraph said, I mean sometimes devs make bonehead decisions. Mr. Casual said no embargo for the game. Mr. Casual said wouldn't say anything about it if it was embargo. Sivria said alright, awesome, glad you had fun with your stream. Sivria said just looking out for the community thumbs up.
Lost a lot of speed. can feel the paint. I can feel it as I drive over it. Almost got 16. Thought it was better. I really need to get a couple more tenths off my time. I think it's all last corner at this point. First corner, last corner, do them both better. And I'll get what I need. I need first corner and last corner to be better.
Said getting there.
First is not consistent enough, and the last corner is the same thing. I'm just like, I don't really know where to aim. I actually should watch some time trial. Or like a replay. Or just watch Sivria, the GOAT.
Mr. Casual said, oops, didn't mean to say stream grimacing face, sorry. Couch Racer said, felt the same.
Don't worry, Casual.
But saw the progress I made in 2 races, so it just takes time. The superior end said, at Couch Racer you saw my Thai account Thailand. Couch Racer said, I did, smiley face.
This is like the most important part of the race almost, the beginning.
Mr. Casual said, second gear start better.
We're like all ghosted. I broke because I was like, you know, uneasy about how many cars are going through that corner together. Oh my goodness, I went so slow there. This happens every time.
Couch Racer said I did first but fast upshift.
It's a good one.
Mr. Casual said okay.
Very nice, very nice. Car has teeth.
Couch Racer said I didn't trust that tiny engine, but I think it could be better.
Oh my god, his car is like going
Mr.
crazy.
Casual said the twerking is totally not off-putting, LOL.
Oh, he just bumped somebody too. He bumped Mako. It's like, you know, sometimes has a short temper, honestly.
Mr. Casual said being FTW. Smog Baxter said that's a wall pin.
Oh my goodness, he's getting bumped around now. A little bit. Looks like a little AMG right there. A little G-Wagon. Wow, that was a faster line, just not going quite as wide. Staying toward the blue line is what I wanted to do. I think that's always the way to go, just stay towards the blue line. All the grip is on the blue line somehow. That painted area, I feel it when I drive
Mr.
over
Casual said that's
That
what
paint is
I
dry.
was telling my friend at work today. Mr. Casual said that's it's similar to a G-Wagon. Couch Racer said well it's a box.
it. Fast Cougar. The Cougar. Is that a short shift? A bit, yeah. I would say it could have been.
Mr.
He's
Casual
going for it.
said a mobile box couch, slightly smiling face. Couch Racer said someone made a nice Amazon package livery, laughing face. 13
love my new I'm doing well right now. I just need the last corner to work out. Need a good last corner.
Said LOL.
We're keeping up with Dragon and the gang right now. We're doing good times. Believe in me. Come on, guys. I need some support for the snow and the ice. My best race I've had. I'm about to send this.
Smog Baxter said you can do it. Said go Boxy BOI.
I need some 16s right now. I need some 16s right away.
Steven Glover said I believe in Coda, he's the real MVP.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit right now. Tried to make sure I left room, but we just went slow. How did that car go so fast? That was clearly a wall ride. He came around so fast. Hey, what's up, Steven? I bet Coda needs to go out soon. His car has, like, performance parts or something. He's going fast. He shouldn't be pulling away like that. He's got, like, a turbo on it or something. But he's kept it under the PP limit. Pretty clearly. It was going, like... It was pulling away from me on the straight, like, way too much. It seemed like, anyway. We'll check again. I won't say it for sure. Check again. We'll watch carefully on the straight. That's a miss. I didn't even know Fast Cougar was right there. Maybe he's upshifting earlier? I don't know. My best lap I've ever done. I need a 16 right now. So close.
Said it was sleep. Pretty intense aero package on these.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. The first one I got all night. We've done like 4 races here. It's the first one I got. Oh, look at the Michelin man in the back window. I love that. That's so cute. Looks amazing. I'm like doing it all wrong now. Well, I should not have downshifted. We're gonna get caught by everyone now. Really good run. I hit the brake to make sure I wouldn't like understeer into him, and I think that is going to cost me. Like how this feels, honestly. I'm starting to really like feel the circuit under me, like where I need to position my car. Can feel my wheels get tight when we're doing the right thing. I think the biggest challenge here is like seeing where you're going with a car right in front of you. In my view, it's really not easy. It's very tall. You can't see anything when the car's right in front of me. So the positioning of my really fast entry has to be like spot on, you know? No mistakes allowed when I'm following behind. I'm really going to try and look through their rear window through the windshield like I am now. I'm kind of looking where I'm going just like I do on the highway in real life when it's available. You don't really have good visibility in those situations either on the highway. When everyone else is in SUVs, and even when you're in an SUV, it's going to be like that.
Said second slot is worse.
Well, that penalty ruined what was a very solid race overall. I ran my best lap and then got a penalty. Alright, we'll probably do more of this. I don't know what else we would do. I think the poll's still going. The poll is still going. I'm going to hit the add button because I got to pay the bills out here. In 3, 2, 1, add button. Haven't hit it in a while. It's been a couple streams since I touched it. Are we sure that smoke is stock? It wasn't that much faster if it's not. We got Holman and Ciro joining the race now, so now my direct competitors for Nations have entered the chat. They're here. Good friends of mine.
Mr. Casual said YT Premium FTW.
It was Smoke who has the... Oh wow, Holman said these are his first laps. That's gonna be tough. Let's see how he does. Should watch Zero. Zero's about to throw down right now. We'll let Holman work and we'll watch this. Oh, sorry. Holman, you should be watching Zero too if you can hear me. I think that would help. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and grab a snack. Eventually, I do need to eat something. See, like he hit fuel cut off there. That was weird. Let's have them 5 minutes till we start. What is Zero doing? All I heard was like paint hitting the wall. Is he lifting? Why are we lifting? Is lifting the way? Is this like network stuff or is he really lifting? I'm so confused. It's looking odd. What's up, Charles? Hello. How are you, Charles?
Super Beast USA said, everyone please leave a sub and like.
I don't know what Zero's doing right now. I'm so confused. What is going on? This thing's acting very strange right now. Jeremy R, thank you for the super chat as well from Jeremy R. Guys, said new to the channel. That's a huge way to come in and say hello. Wow. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Guys, thank you so much to our friend Jeremy here. All of you need to give him a shout out, please. Some emotes for Jeremy right now.
Said Grove, I'm good just
thank you, Jeremy.
Code on the license and streaming. Michael Grove said underscore rockstar colon underscore
Mopar man.
rockstar colon underscore legend
Okay.
colon underscore
Okay.
legend.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Trying to get gold on the licenses and streaming? Nice, Charles. Very nice, Charles. I'm sure we will get it. I'm certain.
Listen here. Said here's one Thailand versus
He's got it now.
GTWS.
Got a lot of speed there. Alright, I'm gonna grab my snacks now. Oh, my phone has no batteries at all. They're so low. Let's plug it in. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the kitchen, grab a very quick snack. One more time, let me say thank you again to Jeremy R for that $10 super chat. I really would love to see more people hear me out and leave him some emotes in the chat. I appreciate everybody who decides to donate and support this channel. It really is how I make my living, one of the main ways. Teaching, soccer coaching, YouTube, that is all I do to make money. It's really important that you guys support the way that Jeremy just did. And I just want to mention too, because every month this seems to happen to me where the end of the month is always difficult because I'm single and I don't really have savings like that. My whole situation is totally solo. I'm just out here doing it all by myself. I own a house. Every month at the end of the month, PayPal donations, Cash App, and Venmo that are both linked in the description, those make a very big impact at the end of the month. I can literally take anything that goes in those and put it towards bills that I always pay on the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, all the time. So I always mention this at the end of the month, that Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are the most helpful thing possible if you guys choose to support. But thank you again to Jeremy Racecraft twice, and to Val, and I think it was one other person as well. No, it was just those ones that I mentioned. Jeremy, Racecraft, and Val all super chatted today. Thank you guys so much. Literally, this is one of my jobs. It really is. And YouTube pays with ad revenue, but it's basically nothing. The biggest things here are the memberships and the super chats, the donations directly. All that stuff is literally what I want to use to go forward in the future with here. So every dollar counts. Everything you guys do counts. Just watching is a huge amount of support in itself. So thank you for being here, everybody. Very cool to see Jeremy support like that. I swear, like, Ciro's like timing is messed up or something. We need to help Holman too, because I think it just takes like too long to figure it out on your own. When I was figuring this out, like, we basically like wasted yesterday. The practice that I put in just didn't feel very productive, and today it took me about 40 minutes or an hour to like really start doing things correctly. Look how much tighter he hugs the inside thing. Went right for it. He's going for like really straight entry and exits. He's just trying not to slide. That's what it looks like to me. Okay. 1 minute. Be right back. I'll probably let my dogs out too when I get up right now, because eventually they do go in the house every now and then, and that is always just the worst thing ever, because I'm back for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. letting them go first. I really don't want any cars in front of me this time. Okay. He goes for every last rev. I should rev more. Watching Zero there helped me a little bit, watching for a bit. He gets like 77 there somehow. I don't understand that really.
Said you can't win with wall riders.
There's penalties for wall riding right now, so you really can't wall ride the way this is set up right now. That was my best.
Lover. Said must stay in fifth.
I tried the Zero line right there. I tried to do it like Zero. I almost got a 16 again. I just can't get it. I get so close. We got one more shot. Between all the sectors I've done, I have a 16. Everything we've done tonight, I can do a 16 if you took all the best sectors. But I'm still far away from putting it together, it seems, even though I'm so close. On the timesheet. The advantage of Ciro's line is you get great traction like right away because you don't slide at all, so you're just putting traction down the whole time once you're done turning. And you're all the way to the inside. I don't know if that was faster. No.
Sibria said staying fifth is a death trap, downshifting to fourth is faster up the hill at Stephen Glover.
Alright, here we go. Try again to go faster. Do the race here.
IWizardC_X said GLHF.
Good luck, Wizard. Good luck. No, my chair is getting loose. I'm gonna have to do something. My chair is all of a sudden a little more loose. Gotta tighten it up again. That's very distracting.
Stephen Glover
Quick upshift.
said first corner Serbia, there is a delay in chat.
That wasn't too bad.
Said hi Big Red. Stephen Glover said good luck, I got 6th last race.
The closer you are to the inside and the exit, the less that bump gets you. So I'm gonna stay really close to the inside now.
R. Brian S. GMT_Big Red 86 said Charles waving hand medium light skin tone.
Accident. Really slow run there.
R. Brian S. GMT_Big Red 86 said, is that a male Jimmy LOL?
Should've went faster. Is the dragon? Other cars are just flying up. got a decent exit.
Game ready for life. Said still can't race correctly, but I am so disappointed in this update last race no tuning.
I hit the wall. Big mistake.
Said March last year, we got a Trak, maybe same this year.
I don't know what Mako's doing. That's not really the way. It's confusing how he's getting through there. Stop making mistakes. That was a big one. Should be done. His car is clearly tuned, I think. The way it's catching up. It's not stock. More than draft. Should have realized that earlier. You can see the suspension tuning too. Not a big deal. I don't know if you heard that, Mako. A 16! Woo! It was a little draft maybe. Finally a 16 on the board though, period, which is nice. We needed a 16. Someone got a 15. But that's the tuned car. That's the tuned car with the 15. Heavily tuned. Oh, doing it wrong.
R Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red.
Oh my gosh, you're right. And it's kilometers.
Said almost got 200 miles.
Well, you would think it should be miles. By units. That's miles. That's a lot. I feel like there's no way we ran miles like that though. I feel like. I think that's always kilometers, maybe. come I did it better that time? It feels like I did the same thing, but I got a different result.
Said,
No, you can't. You can't. But in the lobby, I can't restrict it. I'm unable to restrict it properly. And it's too much. He shouldn't, you know, have to worry about it, really, if he doesn't know that. I don't know if Mako does Nations. He said it's his first day on a wheel. It's hard to believe how well he's doing, if that's the case. But I know he does like this sort of combination, too.
Ready for life.
He's just like, yeah, that's nice of him.
They should have been mixed in the weekly challenges into the daily racing.
He said, my bad, doesn't give the spot back. Does that make it better? Mako, you're supposed to be in a stopped car. You're just like ruining people's race right now. People are trying to practice here. Got me. I'll let your extra fast car go. Just give it to you. Inteleon, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
Said hello, Grove.
Welcome back, Inteleon.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said superior waving hand medium light skin tone. Was really busy with work and homework, and I now have less time to play now these days.
Another 16, my best lap, yay! Oh, well, at least, you know, really busy means you have, like, work going on, and that is a beautiful thing. Honestly, having work to do, having decent jobs, they are important. It's a good thing. Less time to play is not such a good thing. That's sad. That is sad. I know. You know, I think Mako can hear us. Why not run like everybody else? And like, I'm sure he would do just as well or do well. Still, even though he hasn't driven the stock version yet, I'm sure he would figure it out. It's a little different. He won't be able to take that line so easily.
C_X. Said glad there was ghosting LOL interesting race.
Yeah, Mako's gonna do what he wants. I can't do anything but like ask him again. And I really don't even see a reason why he wouldn't just do that. Just race us fair. You know? Maybe he changed it. Wizard, you did such a nice job too. I was like questioning, like, is Wizard tuned? He's doing so good right here. Why does my car feel slow? Everyone else is so fast. But finally, I've got some 16s. Let's go. We were in the 18s like 2 hours ago.
GSR
I'm awful
Brian
at this
S.
still.
GMT underscore Big Red 86.
Snow King. Snow King.
Said Zero the Snow King.
He did a 16-1 with the stock version. And I had the second... No, I did not.
Sivria.
Speedy and Dragon both went quicker than
Said
me.
LOL Ty Brian.
They found a way. I'll take my 16.6. My very first 16s in this race.
I Wizard C underscore X. Said I had to leave to swap back to stock wheels. PP was too high.
Hey, Nico's here. Let's see if the camera's gone.
GSR Brian S.
I didn't see the
GMT
camera.
underscore Big Red 86. Said SF23 champ soon to be Snow King official.
Yeah, Shaq would have a nickname for him too after that. A G-Class? That would be good, Optimist. That's an optimistic thing to say. This is the baby G-Wagon. That's what this is. It's the baby G. That's what my tracker was. So I could tell people I drive a G-Wagon. I mean, we can. Yeah. Is it getting late? It's 11 o'clock now. I want to go check what time Oceania starts. Even though I don't think we should stay up for that. It's not a good idea, sleep-wise. Makes me really tired to stay up till 2 in the morning. It's at 2 probably. Indian Stig! Indian Stig! Stig is here. Welcome back. The Stig. The Stig. I'm looking for his car. His car is invisible. What can I do with this? How can I tell if the cameras are gone? It's the only giveaway. It's the honor system right now, without being able to restrict it.
Indian Stig Racing.
What's happening, Mr. Lester? Can we do some Call of Duty tonight? Can I do some Call of Duty tonight, like in between, if we're gonna do that?
Lester.
What's up, Lester? My bro. Literally my bro. And Indian Sid, welcome back, Mr. Tula.
Underscore Big Red 86.
The GOAT. Great to have you back. This is awesome to get to race with you twice in the same week. I'm looking forward to this stick. Very special.
Said Mako still has wide body. GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said Lester the GOAT, waving hand, medium light skin tone. Indian Stig Racing. Said hey Brian. Sivria. Said welcome back Lester and Stig.
I will admit the cameras look like they're gone. And he has no ABS, which maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's going to help him. I don't know. There are some situations.
Indian Stig Racing. Said TNK Yusufia, hope you are well.
Ciro the GOAT. I love how Ciro like approaches other people. Ciro is always super kind and willing to speak up as well. He helps me. Ciro just helps me every lobby I make lately. This is awesome. Helping me communicate here. Absolutely loving it. Okay, well, are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Lester said this race gonna be dead.
I mean, I think a lot of the rest of the community that likes this sort of thing will actually come out of the woodworks. Like, look at my lobby. I have a lobby. I had trouble making a lobby earlier, but now we have a lobby. Oh, hold on. I cooked my laptop yesterday. I don't want to cook it again today. Oh, it's hot to the touch. That's how you know I'm cooking it. Ow! Probably too hot to be there right now. It turned off yesterday. It got mad at me. It'd be nice to my laptop. You guys want to meet it? Get the forward-facing angle of my friend here. This is Rosa.
Said relatively speaking.
Meet Rosa. This is what she looks like. It's Rosa, and she's getting hot. She's toasty.
Said under 350 surely.
So I mean, I could wheel this thing over too. I mean, if I wanted to. I don't want to unplug it by accident. But I have my like toaster rolling heater setup thing. Hard to explain. It's a space heater on little caster wheels, small one like that big, with my toaster oven on top, and then the mic and the Rosa set on top of that.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said purely beautiful LOL.
Lester, are you going to join us? Are you trying to join us, Lester? How you feel about that idea? Nice neck crack there.
Lester said give me 5.
It might fill up if we give you 5, but we can give you 5.
Said do you have a Tim Hortons there? Lester
I think so, but there's only like 2 of them.
Said I was trying to sleep.
Are you asking me? I don't actually know. I don't know about that stuff.
GSR Brian S. GMT
I could look it up.
Big Red
Could look it up though.
Said put 5 on it.
Let's watch Ciro's lines again.
USA.
If it was that hot, my hand would have cooked, so I don't think it's that hot, okay? Not quite that hot. If the egg is cooking, that's like 200 degrees. Laptop was touching 150 right there. Too hot to touch it. But it was not like sizzling me, you know what I mean? My skin was boiling away, getting burned, so it wasn't that hot. Should be nicer to my laptop. That thing's been good to me. It's been good to me, you know. How much time is left on these? Patties. My food has 1 minute? 1 minute left. Let's go. I could pretty much eat them now. Just turn around. Although they've been a little undercooked lately. I'm gonna tell this guy just behind you. You hear me, right? Mako, I'm sorry like I refer to you that way. If you buy a fresh one, it's probably the easiest. Whatever you want to do. You can run it the way it is, I don't care. Like I said earlier, this is not a big deal. It's just we're all trying to race. Just if your car is so much faster, it's hard for you to like not create like, you know, the one accident you have because your car's faster. You do what you gotta do. Let's go. With the one spot we're waiting for Lester, we'll wait that 5 minutes to see if it's open. We'll give Lester a couple minutes. He needs the practice. Let's watch Indian Steak for a second. This. It's an Alpine. Very fresh, very nice. screenshot of this? Is it possible? Wasn't it at the bottom? Okay. Well, we'll just keep watching because I mean I want to get better at this and do like my best lap. We'll save it for qualifying. I think I know what to do. Turn 1 is crucial. We're gonna watch 0. You need to see some low 16s. You did 16-1. Sounds pretty good. Sounds nice. No, it won't take any parts out. Just buy a new one. Buy a second one. Buy a second one. Buy a second one. It makes it easy. You're not even here yet, so it should be simple. You can still put your gold livery on it. Stop it. Good luck if you do it. If you're doing that race, good luck to you. He turns very early there. I'm surprised. Like my line there is different. I think I know how to go do a good line there as well. That one was different. That was different. Mistakes made. All gold. Gold chrome. Oh, 360. 360. Oh, wall pen. Wall pen. Walk that off. He's doing donuts. He's trying to. You gotta go first gear. First gear. Must be first gear. I would call that a donut. That counts. That counts. Okay, we'll see you in a second then. There's one spot left. Like, I don't even know how lucky you are for that one spot to have been open this whole time. There's one spot this entire time. Nobody's taking it. Optimus says his Fanatec Club Sport wheel is not accepted by PS5. He can get an adapter like my my Drive Hub adapter. That'd help a lot. Oh, there he is. Let's see how my beef patties are doing. Maybe I have time to eat one after qualifying. I should have a knife or something to cut it with. These are gonna burn me. They don't like air out a bit, and then I can't really just grab them yet. Unless I'm really brave. Oh, I almost like knocked it on the floor. Trying to mess with it.
The superior end said had a lot of fun despite not being stacked as I was expecting.
I'm like trying to cut this thing and failing right now. There we go. Broke it apart. Okay, we're ready to go. You got Lester in the lobby on the track. All gold. Lester, do you need warm-up time? I might as well ask you since you're here. Do you need any time at all, or are you good to go? Would you like time to warm up? Or you're experienced?
Steve Ransom
Yo!
said, hold up.
Yo! Steve Ransom, I've been thinking earlier in the stream, like, I should just, like, message this guy, like, where's Steve Ransom at? I'm, like, thinking, you know what? Maybe he's already here, he's just lurking. I'll give this man some privacy. I'm a big fan of Steve Ransom. Everybody knows this. There's a few people I'm a big fan of. It's Jermaine, Jermaine, Steve Ransom, Smog Baxter, of course.
GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red
Extra large fan.
86 said, how appropriate Lester on that PS message LOL. GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86 said, Steve waving hand medium light skin tone.
Steve the GOAT.
Steve Ransom
I'll probably put my computer back.
said, just needs no tires, right?
Yeah, that's all you need. Put my computer back where she goes. Where Rosa sits. And now it's not so hot anymore. I can try to eat a bite of my beef patty. It's like lethal levels of heat coming out of this thing. It's too hot. And they're the spicy ones.
GSR Brian
like
S.
broke it.
GMT _ Big Red 86
In half. Oh. Real hot. Real hot. That was ridiculous idea. It barely. Take the smallest
said,
piece.
my bad, Steve Dagout waving hand.
Did he make it in? Oh no, someone got your spot, Steve. And EB took your spot. There's a chance he's gonna leave right away. If he doesn't have the right car or something. Uh-oh. Steve, you gotta talk to Isaac.
Steve Ransom said, kick me.
Let's see what we got first. We don't just kick right away, or ever really, but let's just watch for a second. Maybe he's like the world record holder and we don't even know yet. Say hi to him. We got our eye on him right now. No, Isaac. Said he got Jimmy. He called it Jimmy. Steve. He's got the Jimmy. What am I supposed to do, Steve? He's done nothing wrong.
GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86
He's got the Jimmy.
said, gotta kick Zero his 30 face with tears of joy. Sivria said, LOL Brian.
Too hot. I'm gonna do qualifying and leave that alone before I really run into stuff bad. Seek treatment. I forget when it was, but I burnt my lip
Steve
here
Ransom
real bad recently.
said,
Like,
Zero
2-3 months ago. A couple months ago, I burnt my lip with some food. I forgot. It was like a hot piece of something that I was eating. Steve, you're ready, right? Like if a spot opens, you're ready to take it, Steve? It's so funny that Isaac like replies in the chat. I think he's watching. Oh, he replied so quick when I said hello to him. And he told me I got Jimmy. Like, all I did was say hi to him. All I did was say hi. So I think he's listening too.
_ Big Red 86 said, too many pizza poppers LOL. Steve Ransom
That actually won't work.
said, I'm hitting enter room constant.
Don't do it constant because it will eventually say error and it will make you back out. and like have to reset it and make it connect again. And if you do that, that'll be like the moment you needed to like be refreshing probably right then and there. Ask me how I know. Just be careful, if you get the error message, you have to reset it.
Steve Ramsey. Send unfinding.
Unfinding. We'll just wait some more. I think somebody eventually will not want to wait. And there you go, that will be your spot. I'm eating too. I want to eat this. It's just too hot.
GSR Brian S. GMT
Here, wait them out.
underscore Big Red 86. Send Alvarez.
After this race, you will get in, Steve. We're going to start a race with Isaac. Give Isaac a chance. All Isaac wants to do is do... Oh, he's just running into those on purpose.
June Diesel. Said, what's good, G? Sub-chat.
It's good, June.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said, G waving hand. June Diesel. Said, spend some time on ACC. Forgot how good that scene is.
I haven't played it in a while, but it is great. What did you drive? What kind of combination did you do? He's a pro. He's gonna show us. He's just sandbag. Sandbag.
June Dizon. Said Porsche R.
After this race, Steve. He wants it. I gotta give it to him. He wants that race. We're giving it to him. He wants to race with Lester and Ciro. Let's let him have it. Oh, don't burn myself.
David Garrett, 72. Said what's up all. June Diesel. Said what's for dinner?
Steve, don't give up trying to get in, because if you get in the lobby after qualifying, I will definitely end the race and let you join us. If you can get in. If you find a way in. Don't give up. Dude, I'm eating a beef patty. Jamaican beef patties for dinner. Inexpensive, cheap food. I bought a box for like $14, 10 of them at the store.
June Dizon. Said, is that a Jamaican?
They're not the
patty?
healthiest thing ever, but yeah.
June Dizon. Said, damn it, you beat me to it.
I can't afford shrimp and steak right now, unfortunately. There's no shrimp and steak right now. Or I left the pit too late. It's like a pop. One hit. Just turn down the feedback.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said just had a grilled chicken quesadilla for dinner.
grilled chicken quesadilla sounds amazing. I want one of those too. With my dinner I have. Oh my gosh, $50 from Jude Dizon. 50 from Jude. Guys, $50 super chat from Jude. 50. I'm getting steak for all of you guys now. Get a large piece. Thank you, Jude. Oh my gosh. Guys, give a huge shout out to Jude, please. Leave an emote in the chat for Jude. You gotta find a way to get down inside. Work slowing down a bit and lifting once just to get it to turn. Thank you, Jude. Thank you so much. Shrimp and steak it is.
Said underscore rockstar colon underscore rockstar colon underscore rockstar underscore rockstar colon underscore rockstar colon underscore hotboy colon
Zero, nice job. Let's go Zero with the nice .4. You're spitting out .4s like every time. No matter what.
Sivria said let's go Jude.
Thank you again. Thank you again, Jude. That's a lot of money.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore.
Listen, I speak to my Brazilian friends in the Portuguese chat that they invited me to all the time. And I know, like, you know, the history of, like, people like Hellfire and stuff like that. In other countries, like, that amount of money is, like, a lot. Like, in Brazil, it's, like, 5 times more. So that's, like, $250 in Brazil.
Said I got you.
Very fortunate just to have my little beef patties and be able to afford my electric bill to stream and all my other bills. So thank you, Jude. Thank you, Jude. Be able to treat myself well at some point for one day in the future when that super chat eventually comes through.
Super Beast USA said nice donation. I don't think I've got that much. LOL. Dizon said yeah, in my country that's roughly 2,500 pesos.
It's a lot. It's a lot anywhere. That'll buy a few things for sure.
Dizon said well where I'm from considering I was born in Illinois.
Oh, you were? I was born in Long Island in New York. Not too far from Connecticut. We're still full. If we weren't full, we would let Steve Ransom join. But it's okay. He'll be here in a future race. That quick shift is the way. Nice quick shift. More beef patty before we hit the corner. We have time. Car's slow. We are 3 wide right there. My tires are spinning on the ice a little bit. We don't want any tire spin. Shifted super early by accident.
Said at Super Beast USA, I'm fortunate enough to be able to donate
And no fifth gear, no fifth gear there. Like Zero said, it's a death trap.
Learned a
No
lot
fifth
from
gear there.
him, and he's a good dude in general.
We are 4 wide in Jimneys. No, just 3. The ghosting making it all possible. That corner did not work out well for me. I lost a heap of positions right there. But we never really had him.
True Diesel. Said also saw that vid with the Mazda and Ferrari. Fucking crazy how fast had Mazda is.
Honestly, yeah, we did a little bit with it today actually too. We did a little bit with it earlier. Just to see if it could hang with like a larger amount of cars. And it was not able to hang with several GR3s at once. It's too slow to do the right speeds it needed to stay with the train.
Super Beast USA.
It needed a push.
Said Jude, I understand.
It's just the Ferrari, really. And if there's more than one car, it's just not fast enough to stay with it. It's a little faster. If there's more than one GR3, it's significantly faster bumps. It couldn't go up into the high 180s and stay there. It would come back down pretty quick from mid 180 after a bump. super slow. I turned in extra early. I was too worried about Fast Cougar. This is gonna be so hard, even if you're on pole tomorrow. There's no guarantees. Superior has already done a couple races of this. I suspect it probably could if we were on like a regular road, yeah. Hope so. For Jimmy owners. For perspective, Steve Ransom! Steve Ransom! Steve! He left Steve. I predicted this, but it's okay. We gave him a chance. He earned that chance just for showing up. Mako not enjoying the combo as much, it seems, without his tuning. I would call his first day on the wheel a big success, though, and if you're still listening, Mako, I'm sure you are. I know you can't reply now. Again, no hard feelings. And I'm glad that you chose to spend your first day on the wheel here with us. Even though I know you got mad at me or whatever, or were grumpy before. Again, no hard feelings. I'm really happy for you that you got a wheel, period. First day on the wheel is like a birthday. It's like really special experience, special day. It's like Christmas, birthday, all in one. It's like the greatest day ever. I'm really happy for you that you got a wheel, period. I think that's a big step for everybody that, you know, plays this game from any level too. Like the worst players in this game and the best players in this game, going from controller to a wheel is always like a really special moment. And I remember when I bought my wheel the first time. A lot of anticipation and expectations. He made that comment or whatever, and earlier on, I thought that was cool. He chose to spend that with us. Smog Baxter. I got a wheel in 2014 for the first time, and I had GT6 at that point. And I decided I was, you know, I could justify getting a wheel because I had been doing really well with the game. I wanted to see where my potential was at. I knew a wheel would be a really fun experience. It was a great move for me, getting a wheel.
Steve Ransom. Said room still full.
I'm about to lose this spot to both of them.
At Hall 01, wait, are you the same
JJ.
Hall 01 that does all that W on videos? Hall 01 said yes, sir.
I'm getting split right now. 2 cars on me.
Hall 01 said hey Reese. Reese Bureau said fellow Aussie, tell NM how it's done. Respect.
Riz, how are you? Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. Glad you're back again.
Said he thanks, bro.
I'm starting to figure it out, Dan. I'm starting to figure it out. Thank you for helping me out earlier. has joined
Said you're
us.
most welcome. Rescuro. Said seen your other vids, your tennis pro too, smiley face.
I should make a tennis video too. That's cool that Dan has tennis videos.
GMT underscore Big Red 86.
That I would love to
Said
see.
Hall 01 waving hand medium light skin tone. GSR Brian S.
You know what I did in 2019?
86.
In 2019, I went to the New York GTWS World Tour event and met up with all the PX7 guys like Windfire, Def Sun, Lamb, some other names like Wardez that you guys might know. I met Nick McMillan. I met Bernal face to face. I passed by him actually, who I see in the chat now every other day. But I went after that to Maryland to meet my friend You May Be Seated, who we also know from the chat these days. But I knew him back then pretty well, and I was gonna go meet him up in Maryland, down in Maryland, to go to Ocean City and play some soccer, and also to have a tennis match with his friend Shannon and his brother. They both played tennis in college, and their dad was like the college tennis coach and was really serious. And I basically went down there to for a showdown with this kid, and his dad showed up and everything, there to watch. And I was like, bro, this is crazy. I haven't played in the longest, but let's go for it. That's what I did that weekend of the New York World Tour. Had a very high intensity tennis match with a high level player out of nowhere. Played a bunch of soccer. Went to a really nice bar in Ocean City. My friend seated. At that point, I had already not been drinking for a long time. I don't drink at all, really. And still had fun. That bar was awesome. It's a cool spot. I wanted to go fishing in Ocean City in Maryland while I was there. It's a hot spot for that, but I just didn't have the time. Wanted to do that. I wish Seated was here. Usually Seated's here around this time. He would have enjoyed that story. That was a really great weekend overall. He's probably busy with the family. Yeah, that far inside is a great exit. Hanging right there with Dragon now, and I was really struggling to stay with him earlier today. We ran 16 on the last lap. I'm busting out 16s every race now consistently with battling, so at least we're going a little quicker. But Zero, we don't have that kind of pace yet. I bet Zero's turn ones and last corners are way stronger. Well done again, Zero. Now that Steve Ransom is finally here, we'll definitely end up doing more races.
Sivria said, I guess Mako couldn't believe I was stuck, lol.
He's still here in the chat, but he is hidden in the chat because he was getting fresh with me in the chat like the last time he was here. I don't know what his anger was at that time, but again, we let it all go. He can hear you. And again, congratulations on your first day on the wheel, Mako, if you're still here. Oh, Steve.
Said G-Bus Lester's an SS. I think I've only seen less than a handful of SS drivers.
He's one of the best. In 2019, I hung out with Lester in real life. We went to a karting place in Montreal together, while I had a group of friends there all together for F1 in Montreal in 2019. At the karting session that I had booked for everybody, we all paid like $80 to go karting for like an hour straight. It was like 15-minute practice, 15-minute qualifying, 15-minute race, back to back to back. Lester ended up getting a really like decent kart. Like usually the karts will have like a faster kart out of all the numbers and different karts that are there. There'll be one that's a little faster. He got a kart that was decent and set the track record at the karting place, like for real. I was there when this happened. He broke it by like a significant amount. Lester destroyed the track record at this place. In total, like 3 other people also broke the previous track record there. We were just like straight up like sweating it at this karting place. Gran Turismo bros. But Lester really broke that record. It's probably still there. He took it serious. Hey! My good friend. It's been a while.
Said that's insane for an adult to break the track record.
Well, Lester's also not like 500 pounds. Lester probably weighs like 130 pounds. At most.
Said
140.
FFS. I qualified for the supercards at our local
He's slim. He's a slim guy.
I'm sure I don't have that type of speed. Hall 01. Said usually a 10-year-old breaks out because less weight.
He ended up losing the actual race. That was in qualifying where he broke the track record. In the race, we all switched karts again, and there was a guy with us who had a karting career named CJ. He brought a chest protector and everything to race with him that day. CJ was even thinner than Lester and smaller. CJ probably was like nearly 6 foot, like 5'11", 6 foot, and like 120 pounds. CJ was extra skinny. He was only like maybe like 17, 16 at that time. Put on an amazing job. He won the race. He went and won that race. Beat Lester in like a super battle. But they all had switched karts, so like no telling if Lester had the slower kart, if they were even, you know. In the race, Lester lost to CJ. Somehow. And I was in like a pack of 3, like a little further back in the actual race for that. Having a good time.
Jude Dizon. Said I haven't seen 120 since I wrestled LOL.
I haven't seen 120 since like 4th grade. Fifth grade maybe, I don't know. Around that time. Gaining weight, getting big. Oh, Cougar just left.
Jude Dizon said gonna head out. Enjoy that steak and shrimp, bro. Catch you all later.
Jude, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for that $50 super chat, Jude. Thank you so much, man. Really helps. It's probably going to end up going to bills, to be honest. Things feel like overwhelming sometimes here, but if I can make an exception one day, if things are going good, the spring is going to be good for me because I get a 3-check month from work. Usually I get 2 checks a month from my job. There will be a month where I get 3 checks in March. And I think like the end of February is when that 50 goes to YouTube. I won't receive that until the end of February.
Said anytime, bro.
Anything that goes to like PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, I could use to go get the shrimp and steak right away. That 50 will be pushed back until the 21st of February or whatever, whenever that gets like direct deposited. But then I will have like a really big month right after that. I think I can probably make an exception for some shrimp and steak. Super grill cookout outside if it's warmer inside. Prepare it however Jude says I should. Tori has left. I'm going to start it, I think. It seems like somebody got off the track. Matt Simmons! Good evening, Matt Simmons. Surprise, surprise. Matt Simmons has a history in Oceania of solid racing. Results. As soon as he's on track, we can start. You might be buying snow tires, I don't know. Here we go. Alright, we gotta go faster, hopefully. I have not qualified in the 16s yet. I would like to run a 16 right now. I'm ready to go. Did not mean to touch the wall. Gonna have to give up my lap essentially. Just trying to get out of the way at that point, just to make sure. Restart again. I'll still get 2 laps. I need to turn in earlier, so Zero turns in like a lot earlier on the shadow here for this corner, and I will try that next time. I've had some really good runs where it's a little earlier, you stay like in the right spot in the banking. Feel fast, that one. Walker, how are you? Welcome back, my member, Mr. Walker. T. Walker. That was not a good lap either. This is a bad qualifying. I've become slower now. Nico did a 16.6. This is gonna be like a 17. The best I've done in qualifying is a 0.
Ransom said 15.8 LOL.
Yeah, he's got the tuning a little. He's got some tuning going on. I would say. I would say more than one of them is tuned right now. Even the CBL may be tuned. CBL, Dragon, and Zero, I can believe they're all good. But Toxic is likely the only one that we would have to check. It's a shame. I can't reg it. Usually you can regulate the tuning. I'm not able to regulate it at this track. It doesn't let me for some reason. For the snow and dirt, you can't regulate tuning. It just makes you run whatever you got. No time to complain about it. So far back right now. Good luck, Steve. Hello, Turnwood. Welcome back. Turnwood LP. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello, Liam Murphy. It is a bit of a monstrosity, but I always have a positive attitude with these sorts of things, Liam. I always have the attitude that I can get better at something. I can get fast enough at something to the point where I enjoy it. Try to just learn something from it. Take something away from the difficult experience. It's a nice change of pace. We did the Super Formula cars and now we're doing these. We went from like 700 horsepower to 63 horsepower. Back to back. Matt Simmons right behind me. Should take some pictures after this, get a really nice thumbnail for tomorrow. That's the toxic masculinity guy.
In my area, so just gonna sit it out and hope that holds.
He's messing up the race a little bit here. I don't know if that car is tuned. I do see some camber. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, I do. Totally Lit is also not in a stock vehicle potentially. I don't know how I got the wall pen. You should know by now, I think. Totally Lit's probably fine. I do see the camber though. I do see the camber here on Toxic. And again, it's not a big deal. The car is not that much faster. It's significant, but not that much. You know, he still has to drive it. And people don't necessarily know that they're not allowed to do that, so we can't get mad. I'm not able to reg it, so they had no idea. gonna do it again. He's just messing up the race here. Sending it with his extra power. I think he kind of pushed Stig off, maybe. He like dived Stig. Forced Stig to take a line that like being caused by the tuning. I'm gonna have my line blocked here. Metal Gear joined now. He's gonna join us for the race. For our lobby. Even though he can't race himself.
Skip this one, bro.
You could. It's honestly not a terrible one to skip because it's like an exhibition. You get a little break after too, you know. But I always go into them like I said. Like these are the kind of combinations that if you feel uncomfortable, it's challenging you to you know, to improve or change in some way. So you gotta go? Okay, you gotta go to work or out for the morning? I know it's much later for you than it is for us. Your morning is already getting started. Have a great day, Indian Stick. Have a great day and good luck tomorrow. Good luck during the day in your nation's race, I mean. Good luck with the race. The real race. Thank you so much for hanging out, Stick. I'm glad we got to race each other. We actually got a good amount of on-track battle together out of today. Thank you so much, Stick. Let's give Mopar the push. I don't want to overtake here. It's too scary.
Indian Stick Racing. Said TNKU Grove, good luck to all too. Indian Stick Racing. Said GG all red hard fire.
think he's in 5th gear. That's what that looked like to me. I can hear his car though. Should not be going to 3rd by accident like that. Got a 16 on the lap before this one. Any 16s are good. Zero unstoppable. Won like all of these except for one. Pretty much. This hasn't happened in a while. There we go. I thought it froze. Oh, that race was not as good as my other races. I might be getting tired here. Just maybe. 5 hours into the stream right now. Everybody who's here right now, please leave a like if you have not done it yet. I have not checked how many we had yet this entire time. We have 75, if I see it correctly. 93. Excuse me, 93. It has updated. 93. Ending the poll. Let's watch if Daniel's on track. If Ciro's down for another, I mean, if you want to race against Daniel Holland, Ciro, this is your chance. Another top Oceania driver if you want the challenge here. And he's ready. He's got like top 10 time and everything, Ciro, if you're still good. And if you're ready, Dan, we can do one more. How long until the Oceania first split starts? It's 2 hours, right? The first split in Oceania starts in 2 hours. I guess it would be New Zealand specifically for me. Or it's both. It's both. They are combined. I could try and stay up and do the race. I mean, I do have work at a time where I could stay up late and not be too worried. In the summertime, I work really, really early. But for like soccer coaching on the weekend, but in the winter it's more reasonable. I don't have to go in so early. Again, I gotta be there at like 11:30. That's great, not a problem. 11:30. That's plenty of sleep, no matter what time I go to bed, pretty much. I'll leave at 10:30. It's midnight now where I am. It looks like he's ready. Just the one person not on track.
Sivria said, "Ya toxic guy has camber too."
I can't see it and he's not responding.
Steve Ransom said, "Toxic lives up to the name."
I don't think like they, you know, the people using the tune mean to cause an issue. He said it is stock, no turbo. But we believe it has suspension. We all saw suspension too. You should just have like a totally stock car, no wide body or whatever is on your car. We don't mean to get on your case there. He can hear us. It's good that we can communicate. I'm responding to a comment on my video from earlier, my Mazda video, and I'm just saying, like, yeah, the Mazda does need a nerf for real. If you really want to, you know, make it clear like how unbalanced GR4 is, the Suzuki Swift versus the Mazda 3 GR4, like, let's have a drag race. The poor Swift is gonna get like left behind. Toxic is adjusting his car right now. He's trying his best to fix it, which we appreciate. And then we have Abe's Games. He's back. Just ran laps. It's tricky to keep momentum. Absolutely. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. So as soon as Abe and Toxic are good, I'm good to go. Want to get this one in.
RL9.
You're coming too? Okay. You know, if you're coming too, we will be patient. If you're also on the way, we'll be very patient. I will allow the lobby to fill up before we start. No need to address anyone. Who's that? Frank. Hurry up, RL. Hurry up, Terry. Buongiorno, Frank. Buongiorno.
Meta 7 gear. Said Hey Grove.
What's up, Matt Barton? Look, Matt, look who's in my lobby. Look who we're racing with. Life is amazing, especially now that you are here, has become that much better. Matt Barton, you should come race with us too, even though we actually don't have space for you and Terry at the moment. I want to check everyone's car. Now that we're waiting, let's just look at suspension on the cars that we can see. Any like clear wide body?
Meta 7 gear. Said he is the quicker Metal Gear, haha. Meta 7
SK?
Said so no need for me to race, tongue sticking out.
He is the quicker Metal Gear?
Said you wait, LP11 Meta? Fellow pug runner in Exhibition 1?
Correct. That is the real deal. He is here. And he's always been really fast in this game. So again, you got to race Amazing Hour, aka Andrew Lee, last week before we did the SF23. Now you get another taste of Oceania greatness.
Sivria.
Another challenge for you. You were so well prepared by that race with Amazing Hour last time. Hopefully this gives you all the preparation you need for tomorrow. I really want you to do well tomorrow, Sivria. I'm glad to see you taking it so seriously and having fun with us. Really makes me happy. Unfortunately, the spot that Abe left has been taken. I don't think Abe's getting it back in here. Because Terry took a spot and now this other guy's got a spot. Let's check Toxic's car. He's still got the suspension. Am I right?
Meta 7 gear.
Or is it looking better?
RCC is probably my favorite Group 3 car to drive. GSR Brian S. GMT
Looks better, actually. It's a lot better.
Said Meta waving hand.
He's just got the big wide wheels. Big wide wheels.
GMT Big Red 86. Said Terry waving hand medium light skin tone. Meta 7 gear. Said I'm sad that it got a small nerf.
So is Sivria. Sivria is also sad. Yes.
Said me too, but it shouldn't be that bad of a nerf.
Sivria was making a claim. He's like, why? Why have they done this? Okay.
Sivria.
Abe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Said
Abe.
RCZ feels so good for my style.
We can start. We're ready to
Abe's
go.
gaming room.
I know.
Said I'm locked out.
You got locked. I'm sorry, Abe.
GSR Brian S. GMT Big Red 86. Said GSR Abe waving hand.
Omega goes live in 30 minutes. It's getting ready.
Meta 7 gear. RCC is already right on the limit of falling into the unusable because of tire wear category of cars. A base gaming room. Said I tried to get in. Mana 7 gear. Said I hope adding 5 kilograms doesn't tip it over. A base gaming room. Said room was full. So what's the secret of being quick here? A base gaming room. Set 5th gear and 4th gear at right time and quarter brake once.
That was a good one. Good launch out of last corner. Last corner is tough, but that's the way I think I need to do it right there. Toxic Masculinity won again in the qualifying with the tuned car. I mean, It's not good. We really don't want him to start up front if his car is tuned, because he can't hang on to it. At least that's what we saw in the last race. He was battling me. Car looked visually better, but he's gotten to 15 again, when 15s are very, very difficult to get. It seems to be the tuning.
Said toxic for a bait.
I mean, I can't kick him still, even though he's breaking my rules. Does that give me the right to be a jerk? You know, I'm not gonna insta-kick. He can hear us too.
Sivria. Said so close to a 16 quali for you, Grove, LOL.
It's annoying, Sivria. I don't even want to talk about it. I didn't say anything. But yeah, I never get a 16. I'm never gonna get one. I'm not allowed to get 16.
Said I'm close to 16s, LOL.
I should be in them. I should be getting a 16.5 by now. But maybe I'm getting tired. I'm open to the possibility I am a human being who's getting tired. What do I say right now to Toxic? Can you guys help me? What do I say to Toxic right now? Like, we love you. We appreciate you. But get off the track. It's like... Fastest C driver easy.
Said you fourth gear down, shift out, first turn is your downfall. Steve Ransom. Said bye.
Abay, are you ready to join? I don't want to, like, you know, and for one, we just qualified too, so we'd have to scrap qualifying if I allowed Abay to join us.
A base gaming room. Said if comparing it to yes.
So much tuning.
A base gaming room. Said I'm clocking referring.
Let's just go. He's fine. He's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the least of my problems is the fact that he has
a
little extra speed.
Said clicking refresh constantly.
Well, though there's no spot, so you can relax for a while. We'll let you know when there's a spot. We'll yell Abay's name, your name, when the spot opens. Like when I was yelling at Steve. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, 5.5 hours later. I like streaming for a long time, honestly. It's how you get, you know, good at the driving. Just keep driving, keep improving over time. If I only have an hour to stream, I'm not gonna get as much done. That's a really good one.
A base gaming said, how is everyone's day in chat here? BTW80K_bagger says hi bro. suck and you don't, rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy prompts to you. Folded hands level slider.
It's Steve! This sticky situation, I don't want to give it up necessarily, but I have to. Only one of us can lead the corner. It will be Steve.
A base gaming room. Said Grove, try less break in that last turn made trying. A base gaming room. Said same place less break.
I mean, I've been working on this last corner for a while. I gotta just go by feel right now. I'm in the middle of a race. I can't try anything in the race. I gotta just drive. Make sure I hit that inside. All the other guys behind us are here. Not good. I had to hit the brake. Oh my gosh, J Arts just crushed Steve for no reason. Why did you crush my friend? I'm up on that time. Well, I have draft also, but still. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, Matt. Honestly. Your desire to race should be universal. You should want to race me down the sidewalk if I pick up speed. You should want to race me to the checkout if I decide I'm gonna get to the line first. It should never change. You're first or you're last. Oh my god, I just drove right into the wall. This is the most 16s I ever had in a race. 1, 2, 3, 4 already. And this is going to be 5. Most of my laps have been 16s. We've been right at the front this entire time. Much better race than last one. Accident.
Gaming room. Said nice braking. Okay.
You're right. Okay, you were correct. You were correct. I did less braking and trusted the car a lot more on that last one. And I was thinking about what you said the entire time. I really was.
Said every lap was 16.6 or lower for me. Super consistent.
That's great. That's why we're doing this. It looks like you ran a very good race to have beaten everybody in that one. Nice job. It is 12:37 right now for me.
Said and last part first turn wait to downshift to fourth longer.
Okay.
Sivria. Said Hall was catching 10s every lap though LOL. A base gaming room.
I cannot get 15.
Said you get in 15s.
Nobody has done a 15 yet in this lobby. Except for the people tuning. Oh my god, my hair is so flattened. Hair is super flattened from the headset. I can feel it.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86.
Was it 5 now? I thought it was 3rd.
Said 0 doesn't win we riot. Meta 7 gear. Said Hall is in top 5 in world on TTTBF.
Looks like we have to go again. We'll do this one more time. Abe has joined. Abe has joined, finally.
Said if you did the later downshift you WILLL.
Okay, later downshift, but still turn in early. That's what we will do.
Meta 7 Gear. Said 22 minutes until OC slot 1.
Really? I thought it starts at 2. We don't have time for qualifying if that's the case. Little reverse grid.
Meta 7 Gear. Said let me double check.
I thought it's in an hour and a
Scott
half.
Baxter. Said is that GT1 though? Sivria.
Hold on, I'll wait.
Said
I'll
was
wait
nice
for the
racing
answer
with
here. I
Paul.
think
Hope he joins
I thought it
again
was in
in
an
the
hour and a
future
half.
lobby.
if we have time, I will put qualifier
Sivria.
back on.
Said yeah, it's in 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, then let's do this
Meta
quickly.
7 Gear. Said yeah, 4:30 p.m. my time, 20 minutes from now.
Let's do this very quickly then. Daniel, are you sure you don't have time for the race? Because it seems like you would be able to do one. It's such a fast race. It's over before you know it. I think he already left. He has gone. Yeah, he did go. Okay. Mopar, we'll see you later. If you're still here,
The
Mopar.
superior end.
Just up.
Said 4 a.m. GT1 first slot for Asia.
My ears hurt. The headset was on for a long time. It's the first time the headset gave me any kind of pain.
The superior end. Said LOL this race is 13 minutes long.
Yeah, we have just enough time. And then it won't take forever either. So when we're done, when we do the Oceania one, it won't keep me up all night. It'll be done before too long.
Meta 7 Gear. Said
I used to think that too, but you do get used to it. I have a really comfortable headset. I chose this headset because it's one of the most comfortable, lightest on the market.
Meta 7 Gear. Said I use a pair of iPhone headphones LOL. Meta 7 Gear. Said pair asterisk.
Downshift later. Downshift later. lost out right now. I can't get back in the train. Oh my gosh, did my car like unghost on him? What happened there?
The superior end said I
Oh,
am
good
now
night,
tired
Superior,
and
if you're going to bed.
CCC sleep.
You're gonna miss my Oceania race. Thank you, Obey, for giving me these nice tips.
The superior end said I would have passed out if I was GT1 league in Asia.
Holding 5th gear that long is making it really hard for me to get the speed I need. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. I gotta go back to my old technique for a minute. We're falling behind trying that. It's like, I don't know. I just didn't get like a great hookup to it. When I thought I already had a very good turn 1 sometimes. I hit the throttle too many times. Should be 1 lift if I'm going to lift there. Like that. That's pretty good. Solid, solid. A little better.
In Asia, Oceania is way more fun. Found out that we cannot become fake Korean outside of Asia 7. I have to yet again have to update my spreadsheet.
I messed that one up.
The superior end said on the good side Taiwan have been updated to have both Chinese and English when making an Asia account. GSR Brian S.
Thank you.
GMT underscore Big Red 86 said 9 minutes.
Oh, I'm hitting the brake right there. Sorry. we'll switch over to Oceania now. The next thing we're gonna do. We have 5 minutes to get in. Plenty of time.
RL9010 said who can wall ride better? The superior end said if you were GT2 you will have
It's
no
not really wall riding. Like if you don't touch the wall, is it really wall riding? You want to ride the high line on the wall. Just like high speed ring. That has a corner which you want to kind of wall ride or hug the wall and not touch it. Is the next fastest way.
Sivria said not me vibing in a PS party singing to mid-2000s bangers while practicing for GTWS racing against SS drivers. Sivria
What mid-2000s bangers?
said yeah who is that? It isn't me grinning face.
What mid-2000s bangers and where is the party? I can't see it because I'm from Oceania. I'm not invited. I'm doing the real race right now. Gotta put on my accent. I'm gonna rent a Jimmy, I think, because we don't have a ton of time. I'm not gonna go buy one and put a livery on it. End up making it too stressful.
A base gaming room said thanks I couldn't find a Grove LOL starting in second is tough. Sivria said payphone, moves like Jagger, fireflies, etc. Nicholas Heineberg said good luck everyone racing in Oceania right now.
Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you.
Sivria said oh, and cooler than me.
That is definitely mid 2000s. You got to sing some Kesha, some Call Me Maybe. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. Call me maybe if I'm late for the race. I'm going to be right back before this starts. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and this is only my second break of the stream. Give me 1 minute to use the bathroom. Please leave me a like if you haven't. I bet we hit 100 likes by now. I bet we did. 1 second to get the camera back on. Alright, here we go. How messed up is my hair right now? Extra flat. Oh, Chicharito!
Omega.
Chicharito! Punt Omega, what?
Ian Smith. Said LOL. Smog Baxter. Said good luck, hitting up some shepherd's pie for the race. GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86. Said Grove had to sneak somewhere LOL. GSR Brian S.
I'm in Omega's chat.
_ Big Red 86.
Ozzy, Elliot Smith.
Had medium light skin tone.
What's up, Elliot?
Elliot Smith. Said Aussie.
How are you today? Oh.
Chicharito. Said in here for your lovely
Looks a
dogs.
little different. You gotta hug that wall. I'm here for the lovely doggos. I'll go get them after the race. I'll get them after the race for you. Just making sure I look alright here. After 6 hours, I look exhausted every time. Oh, my time was decent.
Game ready for life. Said have a great night. See you in with Omega.
Finally! We've done a 16 in quali. Finally! I may be tired, but I'm ice cold right now. In a good way. In a Lake Louise sort of way. Ice cold. Oh, okay, that's good. No, that'd be really good. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do this right. Understeer? Where did I get it? Definitely improved. This is going to be an amazing lap. My best lap ever, in fact. We have done it. Finally, a good lap in quali. Where was this time all along in my lobby? Everyone else was doing this in my lobby. I could not do it. I have done it. Job done. Just crushed it.
GSR Brian S.
We've been trying this for 3 hours. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. And we've been doing this the entire time. I've been trying to get a laugh like that for 5.5 hours.
Let's get this win for Doggos underscore hippie.
5 hours later.
Rockstar underscore GS4L. Elliot Smith said well done bro. GT Wolfie said knees. GT Wolfie said top lap bro, just in time. GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86 said congrats on the 16 quali. GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86 said Wolfie waving hand medium light skin tone.
Never done the 16? Yeah, that's a good time, man. 16.5 too. Fuck everyone. Let's go.
Steve Ransom said finger red number 1. Elliot Smith said I can in third in my race at midday. Chicharito said GL made EEE let's go underscore GS4L colon underscore
We have 101 likes right now.
colon
101. Thank you for the 101 likes.
GT Wolfie said GLHF made.
Alright, back to
Neil
work.
Sandu
Back to work here.
said GL underscore Rockstar. GT Wolfie said hey Brian waving hand. Chicharito said 102 likes. GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86 said let's get it, good luck.
What a start. Fernando Alonso start right there. Everyone slowed down a lot there. Big Bird in the yellow chimney. He wants that push. Of course we give it. We have a great friendship here. Of course we get the push. This counts for you, not for me. I'm just having fun out here. The OCE. I'm about to hit the wall. Oh, oh my goodness! That's pushed up into the sky by a mighty Bob. My car went up straight in the air. Contact. Some serious drafting here right now. Why am I going so slow? That one bump caused like I lost all speed. All speed is gone. Oh my gosh, the draft is crazy strong. Just go for the draft ahead of me. That's all I need. It'll work from back here. Oh my goodness. The draft is crazy. That means we still have a chance.
Smoke that gaming.
Oh my, thank you again, thank you again. Thank you again, you are the best, thank you Smoke. Smokey Smoke, thank you so much for the like and the share. Slow. Come on, draft, super draft. Where is the super draft when I need it? I did a 16.6 in the race. That's like maybe my best in the race. Wizard did a 14. It seems like that could be the draft. I'm up on that time.
Smart Baxter said, "Wish my mailman was that fast." Said Jimmy Motorsport.
Oh! still should have went out there. Bad idea to not go out there. Now I mean, I still have plenty of time. But we should be up near the front all the time, the whole way through. Hello, Congo Fudo. Jimny Motorsport. Konnichiwa, Congo Fudo. Konnichiwa. I'm like doing it wrong now, all of a sudden. I don't know how to drive anymore. 4 laps to go. Get my lead back that we started with. That guy is giving me a great push right now. Thank you, that guy. That guy and the dude should meet each other. That guy and the dude should be best friends. That would be a great pair. Oh, I messed up my corner. Trying to be funny. We're still good, still good. That guy did well. I follow them. Two laps to go when we cross the line. What's up, Brian? This is Nations in Oceania, yes. We started on pole here. But we gotta try and get back to the lead right now. Right now, Brian. Right now. Oh, I need the ghosting right there. What a battle. For the championship. For the championship right now. You like it? I'm glad you like it. Some people are very negative about this. Positive Brian. It's a good influence on the stream. Final lap, Brian. Final lap. All or nothing. We doing it or we're going to take an L?
Said gotta change my name face with tears of joy. VQS_Van Clean. Said I mean I did rally for the longest time, LOL.
I have no draft. And it shows. Oh! Important corner coming up.
Chicharito. Said
And just hearing crunches. More crunches. Hope Lansdale doesn't send it and bully me here. A 13 in the race. Oh, it's like super boost, just even touching the draft. Got a little bit of it. Oh my gosh, that bump at the end. And I'll take a 5th place all day. You guys know I don't mind 5th place. It's my racing number. I tried, Chicharito. I tried. I started on pole for you. I gave everything I had, even though I'm tired. You guys know it's not early for me in America.
GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86. Said P5GG. Chicharito. Said GG mate, well done.
Thank you, Chicharito. Tried really hard.
Box 55.
Tried to race clean. Not in my region, so I gotta
Said
represent
GG.
my region properly and race super clean. I thought we did a good job of that. We didn't get any
Said
penalties or
let's
any
celebrate with
mean
dogs.
bumps from us. We did a nice job. Thank you, Vogs. You want the dogs here? Okay. Okay. We'll get the dog.
Casey. Said GG crazy.
It's all about the draft. Like, you really won't be able to get away no matter what you do, I don't think. You would have to be like the craziest I don't think it's even possible. That draft is wild how strong it is. If people bump,
Spot
they're going to catch
Baxter.
you.
Said that was great. Total chaos.
We should watch the replay, and that'll be what we do now. My OCE points. Who won the race? The Wizard! He practiced with us! He practiced in my lobby the whole time! And now he is the champion of OCE. Champion. Let's go, Wizard. Are you in the chat still?
GSR
You might be
Brian
in
S.
Omega's chat.
GMT _ Big Red 86. Said crazy clean chaos if I ever seen it.
Omega got up. He's not in the chair. Wait, let me see my OCE points.
The superior end. Said check if you are A+.
Oh, you're right. I might have got A+ off that. No, not yet. I'm close. I'm surprised they didn't get it because that race was all A+ drivers, but a little bit more. I should do a daily race on this account. That would be me staying up even later, which is not great. But this race is actually pretty short too, honestly. Not that long.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, just like that, I disappeared. GG Grove. Alright, B. Lots of people saying B. I think B. Alright, what are we going to do?
The superior end.
Drive the Mazda?
What's he doing?
Said say my competition account is like 1 pixel line away.
Alright, what are we going to do? Hey, that's what we're doing dailies as well.
He has a 24.6.
Alright, let's do it.
What car is that? Jag?
Hey, short shorts.
Isn't the muzzle? I don't have time to set a time, so we still could. If he's in it. See how I'm gonna lose my rating if I go in here. I don't know if we're gonna move up in this kind of race, but we can try it. I'm willing to risk it and get my ratings back. This is the only account I have that's not A+. I don't know why. I've never put time in the dailies in Oceania. This is the reason. It just doesn't really happen.
iWizardC_X.
Yo, GG to you!
Said GG for that race group.
GG to you, you won! You won! And I'm so happy you practiced with us like that whole time. And then you won, so it's like, it's just amazing. It's amazing to see how the work pays off. And, but yeah, man. And I'm glad I got the pole like that. Like, I really needed that for confidence, just so I know I can do it, you know, when I race in my region. So, I'm really happy with how that went overall. To see myself finally get a 16.5 in qualifying was beautiful. But it doesn't matter because the draft is so strong. You don't want to start in like the mid pack because the lead pack can bump each other and get away, as we saw. Like a lead pack will get away eventually if people are battling the whole time. And it will be non-stop battling, it seems like.
iWizardC_X. Said yeah, we bumped drafting like crazy. The guy behind got a 113 LOL.
I saw that, yeah. 13s is like 3 seconds faster. 3 seconds faster of draft in a 1 minute lap. It's a lot of speed.
iWizardC_X. Said too bad it's a race every 2 hours.
I agree, yeah, you gotta do another one.
Chicharito. Said
Be doing dailies in between. Thank you, Chicharito. This is my last race of the night before I call it a night. So I'll try to make it a good one for you.
said rip to the blackjack.
I messed that up so badly. I should have went to the inside. I'll have to wait. Did he leave already? Where is he? There he is. I was braking like another couple meters from there. Should have went earlier, for sure. It didn't seem like lag played a role in that one at all. Connection looks pretty good. Messing it up now. Pretty sure this account is on low feedback. And that could be why we did so well in the snow. I was saying earlier how I thought I should adjust my stuff for the snow, maybe. It was a bit strong on 4. I could tell in this car when we got on this that it was really not super strong.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86.
No. You can do a race, Brian.
Said to one more set a time finish strong.
I'm not gonna do another race because car dad broke a little early. It's okay. But it's good that I really noticed that, like, I really should run 3-3 for the snow race, for the Nations race. The lower feedback was probably why I did my best times. It was just a little easier.
GSR Brian
Sorry,
S.
Chicharito, sorry.
GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said very true.
We started
for
okay.
Snow. Chicharito. Said GG mate. GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86.
I've already done enough.
Said did very well. Chicharito. Said no worry mate, it's tough from the back.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay, so what I will do now is thank everybody who I need to thank and go to bed. It is very late now.
Chicharito. Said doggo's time.
No, they're sleeping. I don't want to bother them, to be honest with you. They'll get up soon, but I mean, yeah, I guess so. They will have to get up in a second, anyway. So I'm going to leave this room in a minute. Hold on, give me a second. I'll get them. Just for you, Chicharito. Oh. I'll fix that. Oh, it came back on its own. Fixed itself. But I know what happened there. Little power source for my HDMI adapter thing. Hold on. No, it'd be messed up, Chicharito. You can't like make them move on demand. The dog is so deeply asleep. I open the door like just normal. Normally, dog would wake up. He did not wake up. That's like very rare. So I'm not gonna wake him up more than that. Normally, the dog would never like not move if I open the door. Very deep asleep right now, Chicharito. You'll have to come back next time. But let me thank who I have to thank. First of all, let me thank Jude Dizon, who said, I got your steak and shrimp, and sent a $50 super chat. Thank you, Jude Dizon, for the $50 super chat. Yeah.
Said, okay, let him sleep.
I'm not going to wake him up. He will wake up eventually, but dog didn't even move when I opened the door to go get him. Jude Dizon with the $50 super chat. It's humongous. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Jeremy R. with the $10 super chat.
Said cleaned up the tracker livery.
Let's go look at that, actually, while we're here. Can I find it? If I search it with, like, a tag? Thank you, Jude with the 50. Jeremy with the 10. Jude said, I got your shrimp and steak, bruv. And Jeremy said, new to the channel. What's up, everyone? Let's go racing. That's awesome that Jeremy did a super chat on his first visit to my channel. Racecraft sent a super chat. 2 of them actually, and said, yeah, I was looking into doing real life track days.
Said hashtag
some
bro.
clubs and Sport Car Club of America. Let's find it. Wait, hold on. We gotta go to the car for the gym. We'll just switch accounts to go do that. We'll put it on my main account. Thank you, Racecraft, for the first one. He was talking about sports car clubs, and he asked if any of us plan on doing stuff like that with the other super chat. He did 2 $5 super chats. Thank you to Racecraft. And the last one was Val STI, who did a $20 super chat. Thank you, Val STI, for the first super chat of the stream with the $20 super chat 6 hours ago. Thank you, Val. And that had no message associated with it that I could see. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support of the stream. And like I was saying earlier, too, PayPal donations and things that go directly to me and not to the YouTube platform, anything that goes to YouTube and through YouTube itself, when you click the buttons on YouTube, that takes over a month to eventually get to me. And towards the end of the month, anything to PayPal and things that go directly to me help a lot more, like big time. So anytime you guys know it's the end of the month, that sort of thing really does help me as like a single person completely on my own. You guys are literally helping me live my life these days in a big way. I've traded a lot of soccer coaching to be here, so every little bit helps, especially at the end of the month. I honestly need to find a way to make some more. I was thinking this year to start like my own soccer coaching business, but anything extra that I add onto my plate would be a lot, along with streaming and along with YouTube.
Chicharito.
Oh, you made 2 of them.
Said hope you'll see doggos next time.
Who made this? Chicharito, I will definitely bring you doggos next time. He was like, I literally opened the door and the dog is still like curled like in a ball, Coda. Other ones on the couch, they weren't going to get up like right away. This looks amazing, by the way, Tuner. It looks so good. Looks so good. Makes me want to get another tracker like right now. Chicharito celebrating 6 months of membership. Said thanks for the stream, Grove, and good luck in the American account, race mate. And some emotes. Thank you, Chicharito. My member, Chicharito. Chicharito, you probably don't know about this, but this literally is to commemorate one of my previous vehicles that I've owned in the past. I'm going to show it to you. I honestly should have like a phone background for that car. It's so significant to me. The tracker. I learned how to heel toe on it, so it's like even more than any other car. It will always be in my memory that like that was the one that I really learned how to row the gears with.
Chicharito.
Like a man.
Said you got a Jimny?
I did, yeah. Basically.
Smog Baxter. Said night all, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Smog.
Chicharito. Said GN Smog. GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86.
Let's go.
Said
twins.
that's dope tuner smiling face with sunglasses.
They are together on screen now.
Chicharito. Said that's cool, mate.
I miss it. I'm gonna share the video.
Chicharito. Said bright red.
Should I get another one? In the future? I have the Tahoe. I don't need it. Where's that video? Here, I'm sharing that right quick. If you haven't seen it in a while, you can check it out. I'm sharing that right quick. Okay.
Michael Grove. Said https://u2.be/zvgbgbkv2n8 SI=SIYUIWQCSBIW.
ZVGB.
GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86.
It's ZV.
Said you need to fill up the driveway
GBGBK.
GSR Brian S. GMT _
That's such a
Big Red
tricky way
86.
to combination of letters to say.
Said asterisk.
ZVGBGBK. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna open up the page with the members. Computer's like bugging out right now, taking his time.
GSR Brian S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said Hooptie Chronicles LOL.
Yeah, that was the name my friend came up with. My best friend was calling me that. Dude, why won't this page react here? It's like so slow. Please. Just let me type the thing in. I got too many windows open here or something. Ugh. Gonna make my computer angry doing what I just did, switching around too much. Okay. Okay. Let me thank Porsche fan, Ken Scott, Brian S., aka Brain. Thank you, Steven Glover, Indian Stig, who we raced with today, and it was awesome. I Risk It All Gaming, Chris Policier, Helpful Toes, Danny Villalobos, Lussman, Carson Brown, Corny Bagger J, The Soldier, Demito, Matt C, Jeff Pierman, Grey Wolf David, George VG, Demon, Park Parade, Tony Turner, Abs, Fajinho, J-Dog, Groovy Looking Hippie, Squeezy E, Firehouse, No Way Jose, Altier Oprago, Adler Hut, Dakota Whitehouse, Luke Clark, Madsa Adsa, Mario the Soldier, Gadget Guy, Trauma N, Titowski, Mr. Casual, Jimmy Z, Boku, Mr. M. Hold on a second. How did I read two of those? Boku, Mr. M, Carlos J, Payme, Luis Paulo Souza, Harry T, Sean Bannon, Josh Bolt, Ian Ebolad, Michael Wolf, KC, Snipey, R Speed, Hanzo, Fades, Eric, D-Buns, Jay DeJesus, Paul Eterno, Tev, Chris Breezy, Sky Mello, Shumi, Mad Matthew, King Schwing, Soldier, Flat Pick, Zyler, Neil Sandu, Vortex Balls, Mob Boss, Tier 5 Vortex, on 29 days. Thank you, Vortex. Thank you, Robin Wins, Sprocket, Jacob Cho, Dutchman, T. Walker, Pulse, Roger Rooms, Chaz the Racer, Random GT, Zanicelli, Thierry, Tier 4, Run the Street, thank you, Thierry, William Ricketts, Sins, Incognito the Soldier, C. Turbo, Maxi, Tom Alley, Terry Hirata, Nathan Smith, Lucas Anderson, GT Wolfie, Variel, Couch the Soldier, Stuart Robeson, Sparrow the Soldier, Chip Reese, Ronald Conrad, Someone Chicharito, thank you, Chicharito, Ray Rivera, and Freddie. And I watched Freddie's stream earlier today. I was liking it. Enjoying Freddie's stream today. Bobby Vegas, the Tier 4, Run the Streets. 12 months as a member. 1 year as a member, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby, for all your support. Thank you, GoBro Daryl. Smog Baxter, the Cartel King, member, Tier 6. Thank you, Smog Baxter. We're on 15 months and 8 months again as a Cartel King. Jessica and Tina, 9 months. That's amazing support from Jessica and Tina, who we don't always get to talk to a ton. Don't think I've really ever seen that name in the chat too many times. Someone who maybe lurks and hangs and watches without saying hello. Thank you, Jessica and Tina, for being down here. Now on 9 months of membership. Down near the bottom here of page 2. Kabi, Carlos Cold Turtle, Diathon, Kaboom the Soldier, Matthew Noakes, Dave Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T. Renzo. And all the last 5 or 6 are on 17 months and 16 months. that are on page 2 here. Thank you to all the Grove Street family members. I gave you guys a shout out, a special shout out to the Grove Street family in my my latest upload that has been doing really well. So a lot of people, I'm sure, saw that Grove Street family shout out. You guys are the best. Thank you to all of you so much, and thank you again to Jude, Jeremy, and Racecraft and Val STI for their super chats today. I'll give you guys one more minute. I have work in the morning at around 11, so I'm going to leave my house at like 10:30 and go to work. So I have like 8 hours until I have to get up or so. 8-9 hours to do it. It's a perfect amount of time. Going to have a nice morning, hopefully. Go to work, come back, and do North America region. I don't think we're going to have time to do EMEA. If I go to bed like right now and then get up early, we could do EMEA, but I don't think that's a priority for me. I'm not really too concerned. I wasn't even planning to do what we did today with Oceania. We're lucky we got that down. Able to do that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. I'll see you later, Brian, Chicharito, Smog, whoever else is in the chat. It's very quiet in here now, so I'm sure most of you are gone. Later, Brian. Later, Tuner. I'm sure is still here. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great
GSR
Saturday.
Brian S.
Awesome Saturday.
GMT _Big Red 86.
Peace, Terry. Peace.